and shameless. I see the aimless, I don't wanna be one of the nameless. I'ma wake up with the mindset that one day I'm gonna make it. And I don't think I'll be fine if I don't break my limitations.
Touchdown, Detroit Lions! We win it! Yeah!
Don't want a life that is complacent or possibly boring. Just want a life that is worth every day exploring.
My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. 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 Yeah, I just wanna be great.
Today's show is sponsored by Prize Picks, and it's time to cash in with Prize Picks. Prize Picks is America's #1 sports pick app and is the best place to win cash while watching sports. And the app is really easy to use. Just pick more or less on a few player stats and lock in your lineup. For today's game, I have Dominic Lovett getting more than 19.5 receiving yards. Jake Bates getting more than 1.5 field goals. And for the Browns, I have Deshaun Watson getting less than 46.5 receiving yards. With the social feeds feature, you can share Prize Picks with your friends. Copy the lineup with a single click. That includes myself, MicroMike85, and the rest of the folks at Chat Sports. You can tailor picks or fade and get the picks before they even get posted on the show. Prize Picks now has early payouts. If a player gets off to a hot start, you now have the option to cash out those winnings before the game even finishes. Prize Picks is available in most states, including California, Florida, and Texas. Join millions of users. Sign up for America's #1 sports pick app. New user offer is the new offer. Play your first $5 and get $150 in lineup when you win. Just use code HMAY when you sign up. That's right, Prize Picks just switched up their offer, so there's no better time to join. Lock in and win your first lineup. That's code HMAY at sign up to get $150 in bonus lineups if you win your first $5 lineup. And folks, we are here for Lions preseason week 2. Lions hosting the Commanders. And it's a game we're going to see a lot of starters in this bad boy. And that's exactly what we want to see as we getting ramped up for week 1. That's about 2 weeks away. Holy moly. Can you believe it? How quickly the time has flown by for this NFL offseason. It just goes this quick. It felt like yesterday the Lions were out of the playoffs, and then the draft was already done with, free agency over with, and now look, we're on the cusp of the 2026 NFL season where the Lions are projected to be a good football team, and that is a fact. So I am super excited for today's game. Hopefully you are. Now, I'm not a big fan of Saturday kind of afternoon games. That's kind of weird, right? Weird timing. I can't wait till we get to the normal, regular NFL schedule. Either way, it's Lions football, and we got to be excited about that. That's the most important thing. Lions football. Make sure you go ahead to that like button. Let's get to, 100 likes. Where are we at right now? I got to see my like counter. It's not even showing there. The analytics not showing there, but make sure you get 100 likes. I can get it up on my cell phone and get this bad boy going. We'll be doing the play-by-play commentary. The game starts at noon. We like to BS before the game gets going on. That's what today is all about. And we will take your questions for today. If you got questions, I'll go ahead and answer them. Why is that? Because, well, that's what we do here. I heard a rumor that we might trade for Joey Porter Jr. from the Pittsburgh Steelers. If you don't know who he is, really young. No, he's a pretty good cornerback. His father was really good, played for the Steelers. Detroit area guy. Wouldn't that be great? I don't know if they make that trade, though, right, in regards to the Pittsburgh Steelers, because they're trying to win. That's why they got Aaron Rodgers over there. He is on his last year. Will they make that trade? I'm all for it. Look, I want to get this secondary completely stacked as we prepare for this season. We got an easy schedule, in a sense, compared to the rest of the league, and I want to take advantage and make a run at a Super Bowl. So if you're telling me the Lions have an opportunity to get a player like Joey Porter Jr., if they're willing to make a trade, that's a reasonable trade, make the phone call. That's what you got to do. Make this roster high speed, low drag. Says, I am curious. Learning with Wenyo. We're all curious right there. Anyone else? Here's the Lions rivalry program. Yes, we're going to see that in 3 days. What is the colors going to be for the Lions NFC North rivalry uniform? That's going to be fun. We'll break it all down when that occurs. Please, no injuries. That 100% facts. I agree with you. KO Sports Talk in the building. Make sure you subscribe to my friend's channel. He does Bears content, but he's a friend of mine. It doesn't matter if you're a content creator of another team. We're all in this thing together, trying to grind our way to the top, right? That's what we're all trying to do. So make sure you go ahead and do that. Where are you from? City, state, country? In the comments, let me know. Maybe you're in a different solar system, planet, universe, the Omniverse, wherever. I want to know where you're at. Why is that? Because I like to see where everybody is from. I am in Fenville, Michigan, so I'll throw that in the comments right meow. Fenville, Michigan. That is where I roll. In the middle of nowhere, just the way I like it. Let me know where you're from. I love seeing all over the planet. We have now hit every continent on the planet since we have done this. We've even had scientists from Antarctica, which is absolutely epic. It is not just because they said it. We have the analytics to show it, so it's cool. We got Nashville, Michigan, Hell, Michigan, Eugene, Oregon, Waterloo, Michigan, Shreveport, Louisiana, Victoria, BC, Canada, Grosse Pointe, Woods, Michigan, Royal Oak, Michigan, Albuquerque, New Mexico, Laurel, Mississippi, Vero Beach, Torch Lake. That sounds like a sweet place to be at. Yo, Mike, what's up? I'm in Kentwood. Remember me? Well, I have a lot of people on here. Maybe I do. I'm terrible with remembering things. My memory is shot. But I'm sure I have. I'm sure I have. Fan living in Packers country. Okay. So you're over there in Green Bay. Having a lot of fun over there. Having the cheese shredder on your head. We got Flat Rock, Detroit, Port Huron, Belding, Michigan, Titusville, Florida, ex-Army infantry. Thank you for serving your country. We are definitely supportive of our veterans on here, as I'm a veteran myself. So if you served your country, thank you. If you're serving and you're overseas right now, Armed Forces Network watching, hopefully you have a great day today. That's the only time you get off when you're overseas is to watch some football, right? So Grand Rapids, Michigan, Jacksonville, Michigan, Manistee, Iowa. What up, Doe? Shift in the building. Meriden, Idaho. I live in Excelsior Springs, Missouri, but I grew up in Chesaning, Michigan. Davenport, Iowa. Okay, I love it. Detroit, Michigan, West Side. Let's go. Hudsonville, Michigan. I love Hudsonville. It's a good spot. Are you at the game right now? If you're at the game, let me know. How is the fans? Excited for this one? Obviously, it's preseason, but this is going to be a fun year for Detroit. It's going to be a fun year in my opinion. Wake up, wake up, wake up. I'm a Lions fan, and I live in Wisconsin. O-Block, Chicago. White Pigeon, Michigan. Northwood, Missouri. Port Huron. How's Chicago? How do the people in Chicago feel that the Bears are leaving Chicago to Indiana? How do they feel about that? I personally think it's cool. It's closer to me, and that means I can go to an away game repping my Lions Honolulu Blue without driving that far. Live in Gallenburg, Tennessee from Ferndale, Michigan. Love seeing it. Love seeing it, folks. Love seeing it. We will have the GameCast up so you'll see where the ball is at. But to be honest with you, folks, I'm actually ahead of ESPN because I do it the fast way. So you'll see everything on the screen. You'll see all the stats and all of that. But I'll actually be ahead of it instead of behind. That's what we got to do here, right? We got to be ahead of it. I want to call the game as the play is taking place, not 30 seconds after it takes place. I like doing it at the exact moment to give you the up-to-date. When did they move? I don't know the exact date when they move. Maybe Bears fans can let us know in the comments on that one. Not 100% sure. Let's see. Why is my Streamlabs? Let's see. Streamlabs. Let me get my Streamlabs. I'm going to update my Streamlabs really quickly because for some reason it's not updated. And we needed updated Streamlabs. Where are you at? There we go. Let's do properties and update this bad boy. Get it up. There we go. That's a little bit better. Now I can see who subscribed and who did the super chats and all that lovely stuff. Hashtag FGB. Who do you think will have the best and worst record this year for the... it's interesting, Devin Davis, we talk about records because it doesn't necessarily mean you're the best team in the game. Shout out to Keeg dropping a 99-cent super chat. Could be schedule-wise. The worst team, I think Miami could be really bad this year. They got a lot of issues over there. I think the New York Jets could be bad this year. Those are two bottom feeder teams, in my opinion, that is going to be competing for the first overall pick. If you're talking about the best team in football, I personally still think the Rams is the best team in football, but the record may not show it. They're in the NFC West, and that is one tough division with Seattle, San Francisco. And tell you what, Arizona's starting to pick it up a little bit. There'll still be a bottom feeder, but they're going in the right direction. As the Lions may have the best record because of our schedule is easy. So it doesn't necessarily mean it would be the best team, but right now I'll go with the Rams. I still think getting Myles Garrett was such a big deal for them, and I fully expect Aaron Donald to return. That's what it goes. Will Jared Goff play? I hope not. No, Jared Goff is not playing tonight. He is not in there. He says, I want to hear the Ultra Combo. I'll get you the Ultra Combo right meow. We got 200 in the chat. Make sure you hit that like button here. Let me get my cell phone up because I got so many different screens and things showing on there. It's quite difficult, so I have to go into my own YouTube page to see some of these numbers that I can't see because it's that crazy right now. So we got 210 in the building waiting for my own ad to end. Ads, by the way, is done by YouTube. Don't hate on me. It's not me. It's YouTube. That's how they do that. So where are we at with it comes to these likes? I can't even, my phone won't even show up. That's how crazy it is right now. But make sure you hit that like button. We'll get that up there, and we're going to have some fun. I got to hit it again. There we go. Now it's showing. No, it's not showing. What in the heck? Okay, 60 likes now. 60 likes. Let's get to 100 likes. When we get to 100 likes, I'll hit the Ultra Combo, and we'll have some fun. Yahoo. A final decision is expected around September 26th. If everything goes through, Target discussed that the Bears will start playing in the new Indiana Stadium around 2029. Okay, so in a couple of years, I'm excited for that. And it's going to be a dome in which we'll put the NFC North with only one team on the outside. And I'm not old school. I'm not a big fan of the cold, so I like the idea of 70 degrees with no inclement weather. Dolphins the worst, the Rams probably the best. Yeah, you could definitely go in there with that and say that's kind of how it would probably be this season. The Dolphins, they just got a lot of issues, and, with what they picked up in the offseason, you think that they can go. They're going in probably in the wrong direction, and they want that number one pick in the draft. I don't know if Sonny Styles is playing. We shall see who is playing. What I expect for the Detroit Lions to play, I expect the first starting offensive line to play. That would be Penei Sewell, Christian Mahogany, Juice Scruggs at center, Tate Ratledge at right guard, right tackle will be Blake Miller. It's going to be Joshua Dobbs at quarterback, not Jared Goff, so there's still that competition going for QB2. And I think I don't want to see Jared Goff. I got to keep it a buck. I've seen what he can do in the regular season. I know exactly what he can bring. I don't want to see Amon-Ra St. Brown. We know what he brings. And I don't want to see Jamison Williams. These guys, and Jahmyr Gibbs, I know what they bring. They're going to bring it every single time. Other players we do need to watch for, right? We need to see some players, some Jack Conklin, some Brock Wright, Jacob Sailors. They're fighting their Sione Vaki. This is a big game for Sione Vaki. He better come out here and put up some yards. If not, he's going to probably have a hard time making this roster because Jacob Sailors is doing so well. Defensively, I want to see everybody in the secondary. I want to see Rocky Sin. I want to see DJ Reed. I want to see them all. The whole defense has got a lot of question marks. Now, the defensive line, in my opinion, is getting to the point. I'd like to see some of the players like Ali McNeil, Tyleik Williams today, Aidan Hutchinson, maybe, for a series. I know what I think this Lions defensive line, these starters are going to be absolutely great this year. I have zero fear in that aspect. So if they don't play or if they just play a minimal amount of time, I'm perfectly fine with that. Linebackers, I want to see them all besides Jack Campbell play. I'm sure he will play a series, but I don't need to see it. We know we have with the all-pro linebacker. Everybody else, we want to see. And that's just the facts of the situation. And we'll do a post-game show, the post-game video as well. And we'll have fun today, as we always do. In preseason, it's different. It's not as great as a regular season game. The numbers are down compared to the regular season. Over the last week, I got to shout out to you guys, the highest numbers I ever had in preseason, with over 2,000 in the chat. Insane for a game that's somewhat meaningless in regards to score. But I appreciate you guys. We got a $5 super chat from Rob Bassett.
Combo breaker!
Let's do another one. He says, #Lions to the Super Bowl. Everybody show some love and thumbs up to Rob right there, dropping that $5 dono. I appreciate you. God bless you, my friend. And I hope so. The Lions do have an opportunity. And if you don't think that, well, we do. This is a really good football team. I think the offense is going to be good. Remember, Cade Mays will come back around week 7. Scruggs can hold the fort down for 5 games. I have absolute trust. Jeremy Chuggs from Chat Sports, Houston Texans guy, we spoke about this, and he is full confidence. He was telling me as soon as the injury occurred, he'll hold the fort down at center. It's the guard position where he had problems with. In Houston center, he was pretty good. So I expect him to hold it fort. Will there be mistakes? Yeah, of course. That's what's, the backup. Is this offensive line better right now than it was last year at this point? Oh, yeah, it's not even close. This offensive line is much better right now than it was last year. And we got 9 wins last year with a hard schedule. You give, right now, when I look at it from week 1 to right now, the Lions are overall a better team right now. They are a better roster right now from what they were last year. I'm complete confidence with that. And it will get better when Cade Mays comes back on offense. It will get really nice. And I think that if he can just stay healthy and the rest of this offensive line stay healthy, it's going to pay dividends as we head to the playoffs. It's not how you start the season, folks. It's not how you start. It's how you finish. And Brian Branch will eventually come back. Hopefully Kerby Joseph is good to go, and then this team will thrive. What starters are playing? I couldn't tell you the exact starters are playing, but I can give you a great guess here. I'd say a 99% great guess. You're going to see the starting offensive line: Penei Sewell, Christian Mahogany, Juice Scruggs, Tate Ratledge, and Blake Miller. You'll see them. You're not going to see Gibbs, St. Brown, Jamison Williams, and Goff. Don't need to see those guys. We know we have. You'll probably see everybody else. That's who you're probably going to see. And I'm excited to see that. See, Bears fan base will feel that Jay Williams and Campbell are busts. Talk about ignorant. Well, look, when it comes to, people discuss football, a lot of individuals, I want to say a lot, they do it for the clickbait or, trying to get that hot take that goes viral. If you think that Jack Campbell sucks, that's just ignorant. The guy's an all-pro linebacker, graded as one of the best in all of the NFL. It's just a fact. I can look at a rival team and say, that's a good player. That's a really good player, right? I go at Micah Parsons, he's a good player. I can go to any other team and be like, that guy is a quality player. If you can't do that, then you're just extremely biased or in denial. Mike is the man, one of my favorite people who covers the Lions content. He sticks to the facts, less opinionated like others are. Like and subscribe. You won't be disappointed. Thank you, thank you, thank you. God bless you. Look, I'm biased, right? I'm a Lions fan. Clearly, I'm a Lions fan. I want my team to win, but I'm also not a moron. You could be like, okay, there's a weakness there, there's a strength there. Would you rather be correct or a homer? I would rather be correct. It's done me good to this point. Roger the Goat Gawardo with the 1999 Super.
Ultra combo.
He gets another.
Ultra combo.
Jahmyr Gibbs would be proud, and since Jahmyr Gibbs would be proud, we got to do the Sonic. Thank you so much, my friend. He says, let's go Lions. Want to see the secondary and offensive line pass rush and you're going to see that Roger the Goat Guardo. You're going to see the Lions' defensive line, and I think they're going to be phenomenal today. I have been raving about the Lions' defensive line all off season. Everybody said that the Lions' defensive line, the interior, was going to be bad. They didn't know why release Lopez and DJ Reader. And I said, look, folks, they drafted guys, and it's called development. We have got to understand the process of how they like to make this roster better. You don't just hold on to every player you let them go eventually after you draft a guy who comes in and is younger, replaces the talent, and has a higher ceiling. Tyleik Williams and Lee McNeil is going to wreak havoc this year. These guys are going to be so awesome in the middle of this defensive line, and you're going to give Aidan Hutchinson help like Amon-Ra St, Derek Moore. That's going to be awesome. Like, these are young players. These are young players with the motor that doesn't quit. Quarterbacks are going to get hit this year. Ask Joe Burrow. He already got hit by Hassanin. Shout out to Amon-Ra St. Shout out to his whole family. Shout out to his brother in Egypt. And I'm going to take you on that offer. We're going to Egypt. And I want to see the pyramids, but I would love to meet you guys. You guys are just so supportive, and your whole family is awesome. Man, I truly enjoy your commentary. It makes the game easier for me. Follow, especially with being blind. Keep up the good work. Prayers to you, my friend. Sorry that you're blind, but at least I can help you out, and you can at least hear the game, know what's taking place on the field, the good, bad, and the ugly, and that's what we do here, right? Individuals who don't have the ability to watch the game, they can at least understand what's taking place on the field about your Detroit Lions, and maybe you're not a Lions fan. Maybe you're a fan of the Commanders or another team. At least you know what's taking place. We all just want to get away from reality for a couple hours. That's what football is all about, having a good time, getting away from the daily grind that we deal with every single day, and have good. And yes, Rob right there, hashtag Derek Moore. That's who I'm watching today. I cannot wait to watch Derek Moore. I talked about him in college. I love what I saw. And I'm not a Michigan fan, guys. You know this. This is what I do for job. I look at prospects. But you live in Michigan, and you see the players a lot because the game is right there. And I'm like, he is the perfect fit for the Lions all offseason. Derek Moore. I said, Derek Moore. We did the Chat Sports Draft. And I said, Derek Moore in round 2. Derek Moore. And we drafted him, and he has been nothing but a blessing because he's wreaking havoc on the field. I love Speakeasy from Woodward Sports. My guy Woodward, check him out. He says, it reminds me of a young developing Micah Parsons. Could you imagine that? Even if he takes 75% of what he can bring, you add that to this defensive line, now you have rotation. This is the whole point. You got to have a rotation of bodies on that defensive line. You give Hutch a little bit of break. You give Wanham a break. You give Tyleik a break. And you're fresh in the fourth quarter, still pounding teams. That's the whole point. That's exactly what we needed in Detroit, and now we're seeing it paying dividends. I'm really happy Brad Holmes decided to transition a little bit, and that's what we needed. Our secondary is weak. We know the weakness of our team. How do you help out a secondary? Everybody in the chat knows this. You go ahead and you have a ferocious defensive line who sacks quarterbacks and put the fear of death in them. That's how you do it. Because when you're getting hit on a consistent basis as a quarterback, then you start to flinch. You want to get the ball out of your hands just a half second faster. And in the NFL, a half second means the difference between a first down and a punt. That's just how quick the NFL is. So I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Yes, Skylar Gill Howard has gone berserkers. Love to see it. A rookie this year who is really starting to make an impact. And it's going to push folks out who I like Levi Onwuzurike. But if you're going to tell me between Levi or Skylar Gill Howard, I'm going to take the younger player. That's what I'm going to do. He has the higher upside. That's the way that I see it. In the comments right now, even though wins, losses, it does not matter. Who do you got winning the game? L for Lions, C for Commanders. Blow up the comments with L's and C's. Let's do an inverted little vote in the chat right now. L for Lions, C for Commanders. We took that L last week. It's all for fun because we know wins and losses and scores don't matter, but we do it for fun because we love it, right? That's what we do. That's how we doing it. Let's see. Headlines today. One of the biggest things that no one is talking about for practice, Hutch has been getting past Penei. He's already the highest rated tackle. Hutch may see a leap this year. Hutch has been phenomenal in camp, and if you beat Penei, you're gonna win your matchups in the NFL. Penei's the best. He's the best tackle in football. He's number one left tackle in the NFL. There's not much of a debate. You want to debate me on it? When he still grades out well and he's dinged up, that just tells you everything you need to know. We got Lions. Right now we're at 100% Lions here. Eagle R says Lions. Extra says Lions. Rob says Lions. Ray, Lions. Anakin, what's up, my friend? He says Lions as well. Rebellion, Lions. Says, who's going to win? L for Lions, W for Commanders. That's right, Goff. That's right, George. Hey, from Germany. How is Germany? What time is it over there? Lions play in Germany this year. I've been to Germany. Really cool. It was weird to go. I tell you what, the bathrooms in Germany are weird. They are weird. It was different from, I was like, what in the, just a funny story. I don't really want to get into it, but they sell some weird stuff in there, okay? You know, you got to get my idea. It's just preseason. We got to see who's got the backups. Absolutely, and that's what it's all about. Who is going to win? Wide receiver 5. That's what today's about. Can Sione Vaki win running back 3? Can Jacob Sailors make a jump? That's what we're looking for, right? We're looking for these little things that do account in the regular season. Now, I disagree with Mike Valenti from 97 on the ticket. He says preseason doesn't matter. Actually, it does matter. It does matter to a lot of these young players. It does matter to when you formulate a roster. And as we know, as a Lions football team, we have injuries. Injuries are normal. It happens. It is common. So when you have injuries, you've got to have good backups that can come in here and make a play. Nick Whiteside. No one heard about him last year. He comes in, makes plays. And now, I don't think he's going to win the starting job, but he's going to be an important backup for this football team. That matters. How is it that they say preseason doesn't matter, but then they say you got to have great depth and backups? Well, the only way to figure that out is practice in preseason. Now, I'm not a big fan of preseason going 4 games. I don't think you necessarily need to do that, but it has its spot in the NFL. We got to judge these players. The coaches need to judge these players. We need to see how they perform. Now, I want to talk about a controversial player. I want to know your thoughts in the comments. We got a $49.99 super chat from Insane Lions fan. Oh, my God. No, that's the wrong. Why did I do that? Sorry, I hit the wrong one. Oh, my goodness. I got to do this one.
Ultra Combo!
Insane Lions fan dropping a $50 dono.
He needs some milk.
Oh, my goodness. That's a big one. Thank you so much. God bless you. Thank you. It says, listen up, people. Get to know Greg Dortch. He is going to be insane in this offense. Speedy and shifty. Guy is pure dynamite. Oh, I could not agree more. You know I've been talking about Greg Dortch all offseason. That is my favorite free agent acquisition. Greg Dortch. Say, no way. It should be Cade Mays. I like Cade Mays. I do. But my favorite was Greg Dortch because he can do so many different things like Khalif Raymond. Khalif Raymond was an integral part to this team for years. He was the number 4 receiver. He made big plays. It's hard to guard a little shifty guy like that. Punt return, kick return, surefire hands, shifty, fast, speedy. Greg Dortch is that, but younger. He is that, but younger. He's been tearing up camp. And we love to talk about St. Brown, Jameson Williams, Isaac Tesla, Sam Laporta, Jahmyr Gibbs, but you want to have a complete scary juggernaut offense. You want to see what we did in 2024 with the Ben Johnson offense and all that? Everybody on that bad boy from a specialty perspective, those type of players, they got to carve. You want to make it to where a defensive coordinator can't cover anybody. Okay, you put 2 on JMO, Greg Dortch will be open. What are you going to do? What are you going to do, put a linebacker on him? That's just destined for a first down for Detroit. In this offense, we're going to let these playmakers make plays. We're going to get the football into their hand and let them make plays. Okay? We got a lot of shifty players on this team, and you can't cover them all. Shifty. St. Brown, the shiftiest of shift, right? That guy could do it all. He could do it. Heck, he could throw a quarterback touchdown to Jared Goff. That's what we have so many of these players. Jahmyr Gibbs. Okay, you want to cover him as a running back? He'll go play in the slot at wide receiver. You're going to put a linebacker in Jahmyr Gibbs. You just gave up 20 yards and a touchdown. Greg Dortch is the same thing. We've seen how many times Khalif Raymond destroyed teams. That's what we're going to have here. I love that comment, and that is 100% true. We got 500 in the building at this moment, or 416, getting close to 500. Let's get to 200 likes. We're at 138. 200 likes. The more likes we get, it pushes it out there. We got another super chat by Ed W4 956.
Combo breaker.
Thank you for that super chat, my friend. And bless you for that. It says, good to see you, my friend. Do you think Hutchinson is playing in his prime? Or is it more of a ceiling to him? Oh, he's in his prime right now. You know, that broken leg that occurred a year and a half ago, it set him a little bit back, right? He's in his prime now. He's got prime years. Pass rushers can be good for many, many years. They can be good till in their 30s, right? As long as they still got that initial burst off the line of scrimmage, you know, it's technique and it's motor at that point, right? And you got Aidan Hutchinson, whose motor never ends. I talked about this with Amon-Ra St. Everybody said, you know, they kind of let this guy go, right? And that is perfectly fine. It's a free stream. Enjoy it. It helps the man eat those Omaha steaks. Oh, so we got a guy who loves, see, now every once in a while you get individuals that like to troll, or they're, you know, it's jealous, right? A jealousy type of thing. But hey, you smile, yet I have the highest stream of everybody. So I smile right back, my friend. So, like, I bless you. God bless you. Have fun being salty in other streams where they're 1/12 of what I get. So the videos that's made about me, or the comments that's said about me, I don't even need to respond. When, you know, you don't need to respond when you're at a certain length. So I just laugh about it. Spend all that money. John Hagee, I see. Let's see. Anyone know if the Lions game is being played on a YouTube channel? No, they're definitely not going to do that. You will get kicked off of YouTube unless you're paying for a YouTube subscription and they put the game on there. But you're definitely not going to be seeing it for free. The NFL has went really hard at creators this offseason, even specifically mine, where the Lions contacted Chat Sports and said that if I put the audio on there, that they would strike the channel, because it's becoming a popular thing and the revenue is getting pushed towards different aspects. If people are hating, you're doing something right. Absolutely. That's exactly it. I started 9 years ago with 2 people in the chat, and now I'll have thousands in there. So I think I got the last laugh. That's just the way that I see it, right? See, I hope Derek Moore is like that Cliff Averill type of guy. That would be so awesome to have an individual such as a Cliff Averill, who you don't need to be specifically just stopping the run, right? You need a guy that can get to the quarterback and put the fear of death in him. That's the whole point. Out of every player, Luke is the biggest one on the board because Goff isn't getting any younger. Give him like 2 to 3 years of learning behind Goff, who apparently has good chemistry with Luke. I love Luke Altmaier. I think that is the individual that will come in here and be a good backup and is the long-term solution to QB2. He has the higher of ceilings. You can see the development. He commands the offense. When you have the command of the offense and you have that it factor, a leader factor, you look on game day last week, he didn't look nervous. We're talking about an undrafted free agent quarterback here that didn't look nervous. At the hardest position in all of sports, quarterbacking, in my opinion, is the hardest position. You get the most scrutiny, you get the most love. If something goes wrong, it's your fault. And you got to put it on your back, even though it's not your fault most of the time, right? Everything is fine there, and he does it. It's great. It's just amazing. Hassanin in the building. I can't wait to watch your brother. He says, I'm watching from Cairo, Egypt with the app of Dazen. Go, Ahmed. Yeah, we love your brother here. He is I tell you what, he's got so much love in Detroit. He's one of these guys. He is going to be the Dan Skipper of the Lions, where you just love this guy because your brother, and I'm sure it's just like you and your family, you're raised right. Your family was raised right. Your parents, I'm sure, raised you just amazing. So you hear your brother speak, and I'm sure you're like that. A man of God who it just puts all the effort in there, praises the God. I mean, how awesome is that? And he is successful in seeing his development. And I told everybody he was going to be amazing. I told everybody that. You could see it, right? When you come into the NFL, what I talk about is a lot of players that come into the NFL from the college area that comes into the league. They're talented. They're all talented. These guys are the elite of the elite physically. They're given great genetics, generally speaking, built like tanks. God given them a phenomenal opportunity, right? It's how do you handle the mentality? It's difficult. Now you're in the NFL. Everybody is talking about you. Everybody is scrutinizing everything that you do, including myself. That's what we do. So much pressure. How do you handle the pressure? You can either sink or you swim. You know what Hassanin, your brother, did? Not only did he swim, he got on some sort of ability to fly through the freaking water into the air. His mentality is just different level. Nintendo, what is up, my friend? God bless you. Thank you for coming in here. But he is awesome. And he's like, I got to get to work. What can I do to get better? Every single time. He asks the offensive lineman, what can I do to get better? That's how you learn, grow, and become great. I think he can be great. And we're going to be able to see it today in a couple hours. So everybody in Detroit is rooting for your brother. I don't think anybody roots against him. Like he's probably the most beloved player on this team, and he's only going to get more love as the time goes on and he continues to show who he is. So we appreciate him. All the way from Cairo, Egypt. That is the man. We love it. Love to see it. Love to hear it. Let's see. If you have not done so, hit that join, become a member button. It's not hard to hit that member, join, become a member, join the fam, support the channel. That would be great. If you can't, that's perfectly fine. None of us can do all that, and that's just the way that we go. It says mentality and attitude is a long way. Yes, it is a long way. I'll do a prime example. I was in the Army. Any veterans out there who is, they don't have to be in veterans, you've joined the Army. What they do to you at basic training, what do they do to you, folks? They break you down. But it's not because they hate you. It's not because they're making fun of you and calling you names and calling you every name in the book and making you feel low. No. They want you to succeed. They break you down and build you up, and they push you to limits you didn't even know that existed. You just got to have that mentality. A lot of people, and I'm sure you've seen it if you've been in basic training, they crack. But that's not the point. They're trying to make you mentally tough. They're trying to push you to limits you didn't know existed. That's how you got to have that mentality. In football, it's the same thing. if not worse, with criticism, right? Because you're getting criticized from people like me. You're getting criticized from big media. You're getting criticized on radio because the NFL is king. Everywhere you go, you get talked about, right? So it's a thing. Thank you. Thank you, all the service members out there. Always wanted to visit the pyramids. It's definitely on my bucket list. Josh Jackson, appreciate you in the building. You've been here forever as a subscriber. Golly, 8 years now? You were there probably when I had less than 1,000 subs. It's insane to think about, but it is true. Again, you'll see the Gamecast on here. You'll see the stats. Clearly, it's not on right now when it comes to showing the Gamecast and all that, but when the game is on, you will see it, so you know what is taking place. Thank you for everything that you do. Thank you for what you do to build you up as a soldier, 100%. Is Sunday Ticket the only way to watch out-of-market games? The paid driver, legally, I think that is. I'm sure you can find a way to watch it through some sort of hitting some sort of hyperlink or something like that, some stream. But if you're talking about the legal way, I think that is the only way. Hashtag Lions, do you think that Meeks will do as tight end? Well, we see him today here. It just depends. If they go 3 tight ends, he's going to go to the practice squad. If they go 4, he'll be the number 4 tight end. It's depending. How many wide receivers you want to go? It's all a numbers game. It's wide receiver 5 or 6. I think they go 5. I don't think they go 6. All right, you're going to go 3 running backs or 4. If you go 4 running backs, it's going to cut a spot off potentially for a tight end. If you go 3, then there could be a spot. Either way, let's keep it a buck, guys. And everybody in the comments, let's keep this a buck. Just because you're not on the active 53-man roster doesn't mean you're not on the team. The practice squad now is basically an underpaid 53-man roster. You get called up. We've seen it 100 million times now, and they come in and they contribute. So if Meeks doesn't make the active 53-man roster, do not worry. He will 100% be a part of this team. I don't think another team's going to pick him up, and he'll be a part of this team. And maybe if he doesn't make it this year, next year he makes it and is part of the squad. So that's just a big thing there. We got a $2 super chat. It says, for fun, who do you keep, Tom Kennedy or Dortch? Oh, that's not even close. Ed, thank you for that super chat there. Greg Dortch is on this. He's already made the team, guys. Greg Dortch is your number 4 receiver. He's already made the team. So we're talking about the next one. Who is it going to be? Tay Martin at wide receiver 5? Is it going to be Dominic Lovett at wide receiver 5? I don't think it's going to be Tom. I love Tom Kennedy. We all do, but he goes to the practice squad, and he always plays anyways. So I think that it's going to come down to Lovett or Martin. Maybe it comes down to today's game. Maybe it comes down to what happens in today's game. Who shows out? Every ball must be caught by these 2 receivers. If you drop a ball today, that could be the difference between making the 53 and the practice squad. That could be the difference. And if you're a young player trying to make a better income, you want that 53. Even though, look, you get paid practice squads good money. I think it's like $16,000 a week or something ridiculous like that. Holy smokes. Keitho, the GOAT, in the building. Oh, my goodness. Okay, let's do a question in the comments. How many victories do you think the Lions will have in 2026? 11, 12, or 13? Do you think more? 14? Do you think 0? Are you just a hater? A hater? A hater? Would say 0. I'm going to go with 11 wins. I think the Lions can rack up 11 wins. Cade Mays going down, I think, makes it so we don't win the Bills game, to be honest with you. So before Cade Mays went down, I said the Lions going to win that game. When he went down, I said the Lions lose that game because it's going to be a tough one. But I'm going to go with 11 wins for the Lions in 2026. Hank says 14-3. Devin says 12 wins. We got 12-5. We got 15-2. That would be amazing. Ed says 10. So a little bit up or from 9. That would put us in the playoffs. 12 wins. Anakin says, what's good, brother? 14. That would be nice. 12-5, 12, 13 through 21. I want a Super Bowl ring so bad, man. Look, my dad before he passed away, and we've all heard you've all heard the same stories, your own family. We just wanted the Lions to win a Super Bowl before we die. and he passed away, and I'm 41, and I tell my kids that now. I just want one Super Bowl before I die. Come on, give us one. We have suffered. Those Navy guys from Sam, Texas, they were no joke. 103 with the victories right there. 11 wins, 11 through 12, 10 wins. So a lot of people are predicting a Lions with a winning record. That's good. I mean, they should. I think the expectations for me, the expectation for our beloved Detroit Lions for 2026 is playoffs or bust. Playoffs or bust. If you don't make the playoffs, that's a bust of a season. You can't do that twice. The schedule is here. You have enough talent on this Lions offense and defense to get to the playoffs. If you don't, we got some real issues to talk about here. The expectation is winning now in Detroit. It's not losing. Marcus says, I'm the only Lions creator you'll ever watch. Well, thank you. Thank you. It means a lot to me. It truly does. Very appreciative of that. And that's, the reason I keep going is folks like you, no doubt. I got a bunch of DMs this past week just from fans hitting me up on Facebook just saying, one guy said, I got him, I motivated him to get season tickets and all this. Oh, I truly appreciate that stuff. It means a lot. It means you make an impact. And it's because of you that we're here, right? We're all in this together. I love doing these play-by-play streams. I love doing this stuff because this is what we do. This is what we live for. This is what we have a passion about. All of us in here, we have a passion about this stuff, and it's awesome. Taylor Alexis Janella even likes preseason, even with the balloons. She's excited. Lomas Brown, we love Lome on TV right now. Good guy. Worked for him for Lions Nation Unite, him and Herman Moore. He's a big guy, too. He's a huge guy, man. When I met him, I was looking up, and I'm like, my goodness, oh, my God, these are giants. I wish I was 6'5" or 6'7". Which linebackers are you looking today? Great question, Johnny. And if you got questions, throw hashtag Lions, hashtag FGB, hashtag FInjuries, whatever it is. Just throw it in the comments. If I miss it, repost it. If the game is taking place, I'm not probably going to see a lot of it because I'm calling the game. At commercial break, I hit everybody up, and I tell you what take place. But I'm very active during the play-by-play, and I'm really paying attention to the game. And it's quite difficult in preseason because the visual sucks. The audio is not good. It's hard to see numbers and names. But I'm looking for, from a linebacker perspective, Malcolm Rodriguez and Devin White. I love what I saw from Devin White last week. Really good in getting tackles. He was just excellent in run defense. I want to see him in pass defense. He's had some issues in training camp. Malcolm Rodriguez, though, is pretty good in coverage. So it's going to be intriguing how they utilize these linebackers when they do 3 linebacker sets, because I know we're doing a lot of nickel today, and we're being a lot of nickel this year, a little bit more than we're used to. But I want to see how they're going to operate those two guys. For sure. Wide receiver, again, I'm looking at wide receiver 5. And I'm looking at Isaac Tesla. Tesla's already made the team. How does he play? He had drops last week. We cannot allow that today. No more drops from Tesla. We got to see him make a catch. But I'm looking for wide receiver 5. Who wins it? Tay Martin or Dominic Lovett? That's what I'm looking for. What do you expect from Vaki today? I expect he better have a big game. Right now, he looks like Cyclops from the X-Men with his eye completely red, or Cable from the X-Men. He's kind of freaky looking, but he's got to go out there and run the football. He's got to do it. If he doesn't perform, Jacob Sailors could take that job because he has been performing. He has been staying healthy. He's doing the little things. Right? So that's what I'm looking for, consistency. I don't know if Ennis Rakestraw is going to play today. Okay, here we go. Let me get these. I'm going to go ahead and hide the user from the channel. The spams are coming in. If you do got a wrench, if you can help me out, I'll try to hide it myself, and that removes them permanently. But the spams, as you know, is really up there when it comes to streams and NFL games. They are high on that, folks. A shout out to the sponsor of today's video. Today's show is sponsored by Prize Picks, and it's time to cash in with Prize Picks. Prize Picks is America's #1 sports pick app and is the best place to win cash while watching sports. And the app is really easy to use. Just pick more or less on a few player stats and lock in your lineup. For today's game, I have Dominic Lovett getting more than 19.5 receiving yards. Jake Bates getting more than 1.5 field goals. And for the Browns, I have Deshaun Watson getting less than 46.5 receiving yards. With the social feeds feature, you can share Prize Picks with your friends. Copy the lineup with a single click. That includes myself, MicroMike85, and the rest of the folks at Chat Sports. You can tailor picks or fade and get the picks before they even get posted on the show. Prize Picks now has early payouts. If a player gets off to a hot start, you now have the option to cash out those winnings before the game even finishes. Prize Picks is available in most states, including California, Florida, and Texas. Join millions of users. Sign up for America's #1 sports pick app. New user offer is the new offer. Play your first $5 and get $150 in lineup when you win. Just use code HMAY when you sign up. That's right, Prize Picks just switched up their offer, so there's no better time to join. Lock in and win your first lineup. That's code HMAY. Sign up to get $150 in bonus lineups if you win your first $5 lineup. All right, folks, so we're back here. I want to talk about that trade Tesla for corner because that was something that came up this week. Should the Lions trade away a wide receiver for a cornerback? Baltimore Ravens, they have placed, it sounds like that there's 2 corners that they could trade away before week 1 should the Lions do that. And then there's rumors of Joey Porter Jr. from the Steelers. I'm not willing to trade away Isaac Tesla for a player. I think that he can get a lot of touchdowns this year. He's a big body. He had a bad game last week. Oh, well, I seen him in the regular season last year. I know he's a big play waiting to happen, and I want that. Should the Lions trade for a corner? I think they should. I want to be aggressive. I want to have a defense that shuts people down. Imagine if you had a defense that could just make a couple of stops a game. Just think about this with this offense that we have, because we know how high-powered our offense is. Our offense is elite. This offense is just amazing, right? If you could just make a couple of plays on defense, you can make a run. You can make a run. I said it in 23. I was upset we didn't make a trade for a pass rusher. 23-24, I said, dang it. Go out there, get a Chase Young in free agency, get a Danielle Hunter. If you had one of those players, we're in the Super Bowl. That's all we needed was one play in that San Francisco game. One play, and we're in the Super Bowl. Do you want that to happen again? Does anybody want that to happen again? We're so close. We're literally, and look, if they want to make a trade even before the NFL trade deadline, that's fine. If they don't want to do it before week 1, I get it, because you can still acquire talent. That doesn't necessarily have to be before week 1. You can do it before the NFL trade deadline, and that's what I would like to see. I would like to see that. I don't know if that occurs. We want that to occur. Don't know if it will. But we need that to occur to have a team. I would love to get somehow, even if you have to give up a high draft pick, a second or third for a Joey Porter, whatever it would be, I'm for it because I want this team to be good. I just want to win. I want us to be able to have a defense that can make a stop and show that we have the ability to win in 2026. I don't want to see a defense that's getting torched game in and game out. That's just what it is. Preseason has nothing to do with my opinion. James Janelle, what's up in the building? Appreciate you coming in here, James. He says, I want to trade Tesla for a Lombardi. I would trade Tesla for Lombardi. I'd trade anything. We've never had a trophy. If you're telling me that the trade would result in the Lions getting a Lombardi trophy and a ring, I would definitely do that. I just don't think that would be the case. I just don't believe so. And we got storms in this area, and my TV just froze. But I do have apps, so if I have to go to the app, I will go to the app. and get her done for sure. But I'm going to have to check on my connection really quick. I'll be right back. And I got a different scene that will give me about 1 minute or two. I'll be right back. We are back. We got little storms going on, and it knocked my thing all the way off outside, but we are good to go. Let's see. Vildor botched a pick off his face. That will live on forever. That play will haunt me. But you know what haunts me more than Vildor? You know what haunts me more than Jahmyr Gibbs fumbling at the 5-yard line in that game? Josh Reynolds dropping 4th down passes. Oh my, it was in the bucket, in his hands, and he dropped it. Yeah, we got some major storms coming in locally here in West Michigan. It's like that during every game, I swear. Yeah, it's coming in right now. There is no joke. If we do get some crazy storms, I'll just put the app on, and then we'll be good to go either way. Unfortunately, when you do an app, it is a little bit behind, but right now, so far, so good. But if we get some really bad weather, and that's what they're saying, we'll go to the app. Nothing you can do if the weather is bad. Nothing you can do. It's just the way that it is. The game starts in 19 minutes. Super excited for today's game. I like preseason week 2 more than preseason week 3 and week 1 because this is generally speaking where you get the most out of the starters and you kind of evaluate a little bit better. And so we'll see a lot of the starters for the Commanders. I don't know if Jayden Daniels is going to play. Probably not because he gets injured quite a bit and they may not want to put him out there just in case. But I do think that the Lions will get a lot of opportunity in today's stream. So I'm super excited about that. Hey, we got 213 likes. That is awesome.
Ultra Combo!
546 in the chat. Can we get to 300 likes? 300 likes. The game starts now in 19 minutes as I am looking on here. It is so weird. My thing is so delayed. But that's where it works. Let's see how everyone else is doing on the stream. Hey, nothing at the moment right there. Let's go the other way. The game starts at noon. It's not a 1 p.m. game. It's a weird time at noon. We're not a big fan of the weird games, that's for sure. We like the normal time games. Win a Super Bowl and watch. The game was rigged, man. Vegas made the call. Well, look, there were some bad plays done by the Lions in that game. And those bad plays resulted in a loss. What 4 players are you looking for in today? 4 players. He's going to go with 4 here. Well, I can look at Isaac Tesla. I want to see a little bit of redemption there just for him. Besides the redemption arc. Member for 18 months. What up, Doe? Says, let's get this season started. Restore the roar. Thank you. Thank you. 18 months member. It's a long time, and I appreciate you. I want to see the offensive line. We'll just make that whole one. I just want to see the whole offensive line play. Derek Moore on defense. I'm watching him. Watching Amon-Ra St. I want him to wreak havoc again. Everybody in the second. I want to watch a lot. There's a lot of players I don't want to watch to name 4 is difficult. Obviously, Luke Altmaier, I want him to win QB2. I'm rooting for him to win QB2. I like the concept of having the young player, the young quarterback, being an undrafted guy, come in here and make plays. I just like that concept. Hopefully that occurs in today's game. I'm trying to figure out how to watch it. Lions' whole website, I'm guessing they haven't started streaming yet. Yeah, I don't know. What time is the game? It is at noon, so in 17 minutes. Tesla is fine. Goff threw a few times. He won't drop any. I'm sure, look, he had a bad game last week. His ability to catch the football was never something I questioned. It was more the line of scrimmage and route running and other things. I think he just had a bad game. We seen last year he catches footballs. I'm going to go with last year. I use that as credit for the drops that he made last week, and I bet you'll come in today and make some catches for the Lions. You ready for the Lions to take those L's? No, I'm not ready for them to take those L's. L's stink. Tesla had 0 drops last year. 0. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, James. I'm going to go ahead and he's got a little bit of credit for me because of last year, and he was making some outstanding catches. Maybe just had some jitters for whatever reason. I don't know. But he was like this. I was watching him, and he wasn't staring at the football. I think he'll correct that. In the world, I'll prove it. The Lions win a Super Bowl. Oh, yeah, they just got to go out there and do it, right? Tesla will just be fine. He will be fine. I'm not too concerned about Tesla. There's other players I'm a little concerned about. Tesla is not one of those guys. Ennis Rakestraw is one of those guys. Ennis Rakestraw is a player I'm extremely concerned about. Can't stay healthy. And when you hear, well, it's not a major injury, how many times have we heard that? Can he not deal with pain? Like, the NFL is filled with pain. You have to take it. I had to do the spur ride in the Army. Anybody know what the spur ride is? I had surgery 3 weeks before I did the spur ride on my shoulder. And when I'm doing, it was a 10-mile ruck to start it off, my shoulder popped out of place halfway through the march, just in the beginning of that bad boy. I had to suck it up the whole time afterwards. Because you have to be able to, you just got to suck it up. It's the way that it is. The NFL is not, it's not something that's, you're just going to, everything is, hunky-dory. You're going to hurt. Every day you hurt. Your body hurts. You got to be able to take it. I don't know what the turf is exactly made out of, but I have to keep it a buck. One of my biggest complaints is I want it to be grass. I would love for them to have a grass field to make it a little bit softer for the players. Players, generally speaking, like grass fields. They know the pain, and that's the way I'd like it to go. Will it ever be that way? I don't think so, because Ford does a lot of events at Ford Field. They do like monster truck rallies. They do all sorts of stuff, events and music and all sorts of things. So that's why I think they will not go to grass, because it's a hassle for them. But I think that they should, man. Go to grass, man. We don't like broken kneecaps, man. Damn, it's freaking rough, bro. Yeah, I know. Go try a ruck march with blisters on your feet. Gee, that is tough. Hey, you got to take care of your foot. It's no joke having those blisters. And I tell you what, that powder don't do a whole lot. That powder don't do a lot. You think about putting duct tape on your foot at that point. Well, you got to, it's just this point, though. The NFL is not soft. You have to be able to take pain, and I just don't know if he can. I don't know if he can. I have my doubts. That's 100% sure. 608 in the building for preseason week 2, and the game starts here in 13 minutes, and then it's going to blow up with people in the chat when the game starts. Can't wait. We'll do play-by-play commentary. We're going to have some fun. I'll break each play down and tell you what's taking place on the field as we have a fun time today. It's going to be a long stream. We'll stay after for post-game, and we will get after that in the post-game and have some fun there. Hey, Mike, good to see you. Steve, it's really, really good to see you as well. Very good to see you. I know it's a lot. Tires in it. That's about it. Does the New York Giants' new stadium have grass? I am not 100% sure. Does anybody in the comments know that? I don't know. I should talk to my my folks up at Chat Sports about that. Yeah, I don't know. How about them? He says them Redskins. The Redskins, Commanders, we ever call them. I don't know how they're going to play this year, the Commanders are going to do this year. They already got some injuries. It really depends on not Jayden Daniels. This is Jayden Daniels. Can he stay healthy? If he can stay healthy, he's a playmaker, right? If he becomes Lamar Jackson, is injured 6-7 games out of a year, it's going to be tough. It's going to be tough. You have to, you got to be consistent. And it's not just for the play on the field. It's consistent for the players around you. They want to hear the cadence. They want to get to know exactly. Like when you look at Jared Goff and Amon-Ra St. Brown, they can literally blink at each other, do a quick glance. They already know exactly what's happening because they have been doing it for so long. They're just on the same level. You got to have that. You have to have that with your quarterback and your receiver. You got to know. You got to, as a receiver, I play receiver, you got to know, okay, that continuity has got to begin. You got to be on the field for that to occur. That's why I love Jared Goff. No matter what you think about this guy, his athleticism, his whatever, right, his arm strength, whatever you want to call it, he's an Iron Man. He is on the field and he plays. The guy learns how to not take a hard hit. If he feels like he's going to get sacked, he takes the sack and he plays for another down. That's how you got to be. You got to do that because it's all about longevity and most important ability from any player, and especially the quarterback position in the National Football League, is you got to be available. Oh, your father. Oh, not the brother. Sorry. You have to be able to be on the field. You got to be able to be smart and think not just at that one play. You got to think the whole season. You lose your quarterback for a game, odds are you're going to lose that game, right? Guess what happens? Sometimes it's one game, the difference between making the playoffs and not. Last year for the Lions, that's that Pittsburgh game. We win that game, we're in the playoffs, right? I mean, so it all comes down. It's so detailed and micro. Everything comes down to each play, and it's a game of inches. One play will make a season or not. We go to the Josh Reynolds play. He catches that ball, we're in the Super Bowl. One play made the difference between the Lions making history and just stopping there in the championship game. One play. One play. I love Goff, but he throws the most ugliest ball. Sometimes he can throw a duck, that's for sure, but he's very accurate. He's an accurate quarterback. But he'll throw a duck every once in a while. That is a fact. He does throw a duck. I was special ops and never rubbed sand or anything except for wounds. There you go. Suck it up. Deal with it. Drink water, drive on, huh? High speed, low drag. Pierre Jefferson, what's up, man? Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Love Pierre Jefferson. He's not a Lions fan. He is a Commanders fan. But he's cool. He's always coming in. Chad's been doing that for years now. And I love it when other fan bases come in here. It makes you feel special because that means they really like the content. And being respectful, too, not being a jerk, just want to be a troll. There's no reason for all that ridiculousness. We're all in this together. We all want to win. No one wants injuries on their team. I don't want injuries on my team. I sure as hell don't want injuries on any other team. I don't like all that stuff. I like to have fun. So Lions lose the Steelers. Last broke the Lions sweep, winning the division. Yep. Well, I was 6 afraid of 7. Let us know in the comments with your dad joke. If the ball didn't bounce off Vildor's helmet, we're in the Super Bowl. Yep, one play. One play. One play. If they give Jared Goff that touchdown, where it was that funky play where it bounced back to his arms, we win that game. We're in the playoffs. One play. And, it's why the game is so, that's why I love football. I love football because every single play counts. This is not like in baseball and NBA, you got 5 trillion games. In the NFL, you have 17 games. Every game, it feels like it's on the line, like your season's on the line, and that makes it so impactful. So you have to study every single play because of what occurs. 2789. The real question is, why was 10 afraid? It would be great if you could have the crowd fans on your live broadcast. I'm with you. You're just going to have to hit up the Detroit Lions and tell them, why did they come after me specifically at Jazz Sports? I fully expect when they said that they would strike the channel, that they meant it. So I know, man, I'm with you. I love the crowd noise. You know what? I've been thinking about this. If I can somehow stream at every game, if I can get in there and stream at the game, like I'm going down to Miami this year to see Brandon Mason Show. Make sure you subscribe to his channel, the Miami and Lions game. Not sure where we're going to do the game at, but I would love to be able to have the crowd noise there and, be right on hand. That's what we'd all love to see. So I'm with you. Some days I wish we had a corner like Pat Surtain. All days I wish we had a corner like him. We haven't had a decent developed one since Darius Slay. It's been a long time since we have developed a cornerback. You're correct. That was the last one we had that develop and turn into something really great. We need to develop another corner, but I have high hopes on Keith Abney. I love this pick in round 5 out of college. I thought he was a late second, early third round pick. We get him in the 5th round, and he's already competing for a starting spot right now, and that's another player we're watching on defense. I want him to win this job. I'm rooting for Keith Abney. I want the young in here to make an impact. It's time to change it, right? The game starts in 5 minutes. Lions and Commanders. Super excited for this game. Make sure you hit that like button. The more likes we get, the chance that this video gets pushed out there. That's why I'm always saying, go ahead and hit the like button, folks. Smash it. And then we're going to go ahead and break this game down for you guys for sure. And we're going to have a lot of fun doing so. A lot of fun doing so. Nobody is streaming the game today. Maybe it's because it's a Saturday. This is crazy. I'm going to all the people and nobody is doing it, which is fine. It is a weird time. It's an odd time for a game. That is no doubt about it. We're going to have fun. We're going to get after it today and have a good time. Who is going to be the kick returner? I like Greg Dortch. I know Dorsey's done. You said Dorsey there. He's done some good work. I know Kennedy's fighting for it. I think Tay is in there. I really like Greg Dortch. That's kind of who I'm rooting for a lot of this stuff, and we'll see what happens there. He said he came in 2018 and nothing about American football. He was 16 old. Stay with his brother Corey. Please know about his story. You'll be amazed. Go my son. Go Lions. Your son's story is absolutely amazing. I mean, it's a proof that God exists, right? I mean, look at that. Look at all he has accomplished in that span of time. It's not a long time, and he's got a lot more goals to do, and he's going to get after it today, and it's going to be awesome. The game starts in 3 minutes, and boy, oh boy, this storm is being butt cheek. So I'm going to go ahead and put my app on just in case. If we got to do app, we'll do app, and that's perfectly fine. I'm just going to have the backup on here. This is my backup just in case this goes bad. It's still good, but we got a storm hitting us literally right now. And that's never a good thing, right? So I got the backup here just in case I can put it. I don't even need the audio. Just need to have it on my phone. Just in case I do got the backup for us. Let me get something to put it up. just in case there. Okay, let me remove these guys. And thank you for deleting that. I'm going to go ahead and hide these users from the channel. There you go. Had to remove them from the channel. The spammers are a real thing, folks. The spammers are a real thing. They are cray-cray. Make sure you hit that like button. Let's get to 400 likes. 400 likes in the comments below. The game starts in 2 minutes. It's going to be coming back after this break, and then we're going to get after it and do play-by-play commentary for our beloved Detroit Lions and see who kicks some butt. 800 in the chat. It's going to blow up here in a couple of minutes, and can't wait. Let me remove these spammers as well. Spammage are gone. The spams are real today. Mike, it's Jeff, your fellow Army veteran out of Florida. I'll have it hit you up in Miami versus the Detroit Lions game. Okay. Yep, I'm going down there, so 100% sure, and that'd be dope. I'm going to go down to Miami for a couple days. I want a little mini vacation, so I'm going to go on the 7th. And we'll have fun right there, too. I'm excited. I'm excited. I love Florida. I love to travel down south. I go to Dallas every year. Get to go to Miami this year, so I'm super, super, super excited about that. I might have missed, but what is going on with Gibbs? Nothing. He's nothing. Everything is going fine with Gibbs. He's not, most likely, he's not going to be playing in today's game. They're not going to be doing that. So, yeah, nothing's going on. You have nothing to fear with Jahmyr. Now, teams got to fear Jahmyr. That is for sure, as he's going to wreak havoc. But you have nothing to fear with Jahmyr. Let me go ahead and refresh my stuff and get all these scores ready to roll for the game as it's about to begin. Tyleek Williams dressed. I can't wait to watch it. Let's go. He says, go Browns. Hey, if you're a Browns fan, I want you to be successful. You're the Lions of the AFC. You know, your fan base has dealt with a lot. It's wild that it's been decades in the NFL draft. Only just got an Egyptian player last year. That is crazy, but, you know, it's slowly becoming worldwide NFL. It's like soccer here in America. It's not up to par the rest of Europe or Asia, right? So the NFL is slowly becoming more a worldwide thing. But here we go for the game. Super excited to get this play-by-play up for you guys. Lions and Commanders. Next, preseason week 2. Skylar Gilhoward is already motivating the pile right there. Love seeing it. Young Rook out there utilizing his mouth, getting players hyped for this bad boy. Make sure you subscribe to the channel. Why is that? Because we talk all things Detroit Lions news and rumors, and we're doing it today in preseason week 2, Lions and Commanders. And it's at Ford Field. That's always a good thing. Being at home, seeing the blue on the field, Yahoo, we love to see it. We love to see it. I feel bad for the people in Cleveland if the box office cooked the team so many times. Will you sound for today's game? Can't do it. I got kicked off from the Detroit Lions themselves. They hit up Chat Sports and says, Mike can't do that no more because I was taking away some of that revenue. But it just makes it to where I get to do my play-by-play a little bit more, and which would be nice. Which would be real, real nice. Shout out to Taylor Alexis Janela. Which starters are starting? Offensive line. Probably all of the defense. Maybe not Hutch. But you're not going to see Jared Goff, St. Brown, or Jahmyr. I would not expect to see any of them. Dobbs shall be the Lions starting quarterback today. It's also wild. There's so many of our first Japanese players. Yeah, they start coming there. It just takes a little bit of time. You know, everyone. Remember, when you play football, generally speaking, at least in the United States, you start young. You start like 6, 7 years old all the way until adulthood. It's not like that in a lot of countries right now, right? Because it's newer. You see Amon-Ra St. He's a prime example. He started, 16 years old. So, you know, that's late for playing football. I was playing football for years before that, right? Like, it just takes a long time. Of my peer. Let's see. I really hope you become the #1 YouTuber. You always are in my book. Hey, Only Woodward Sports is ahead of me, and they're a whole sports company that does every team in Detroit. I'm the number one in the world in regards to the Lions, and it feels good. It feels good. Will it stay like this down the road? I don't know. Probably not. But I'm going to enjoy it while it lasts at this moment. It's all because of you guys. You want an Ultra Combo? Let's do it.
Ultra Combo!
We love our Ultra Combos here. Again, I do got the game. It's going to be... I do antenna, so you guys are literally getting for everybody. We could do cable, but then cable's a delay. So I do antenna, but we do got a storm coming in. If the storm does screw up the connection, I got the game on an app. And yeah, it would be a little bit delayed by 30 seconds, but you'd be able to get it anyways. Yeah, commercials suck. And I got to tell you, if you're mad about YouTube commercials, I feel you, dog. I like watching YouTube, but that's YouTube. I have no control over it, so hey, don't hate the commentator. Hate the game, I guess. Mike does Lion, right? Yep, I'm a Lion. And I may do some other games this year like I did last year. I just like the game of football, and it's fun. You say the Lions blocked you from playing the game? Oh, yeah, they did. Yeah. Isn't that crazy? You should have seen the boss at Chat Sports. I had like an essay of explaining why I can't do it no more because of what was done. And so I'm just like, I expected it, right? Have you been watching Tigers lately? A little bit here and there. I don't follow it every game, Jacob. Thank you for your super chat. I just don't have the time because there's so many games, but I have been watching it. The win, loss, or the last one, the last one I heard about was Friday. They took an L there, but I don't watch it anything like I do with the NFL. Nice looking jersey, brother. I'm going to get a great, yeah, I love the Jared Goff jersey here. Clean. I love these uniforms. I liked how they switched out with the white box lettering, crisp blue. It's just crispy. I like that crisp look to it. It's awesome. It says, watching you and the game appeases my ADD. Well, I am happy. And you'll see me go happy, and you'll see me get mad, and you'll see me talk about the game, and we're going to have some fun. So, all right, it's about to kick off any moment here as it's coming back from commercial break. We're not doing commercials on here because they suck. Now, if you get ads from YouTube, that's not my fault. But we're talking about the NFL game. We know on commercial breaks for an NFL game, we just go ahead and take your questions, talk about the previous drive, and we'll keep going on. We're not going to stop for halftime today. Why is that? Because it's just me at my house, and my daughter's boyfriend upstairs. So there's nothing really me to do. So I'll just stay on here for halftime, and we'll kick butt and get it. So, Mike, you played football in high school. Yeah, high school and middle school. I didn't get to go to college. I wasn't that talented. Fans use the Brave app blocker. Guess what? 0 ads. YouTube. Yeah, that is true. That is true. It says, sorry for being vulgar. It is what it is. Dad gets mad. Mike, you played football in college? No, I did not. I actually joined the Army when I turned my 17th birthday. That's when I signed up for the Army. So I had my mom and dad sign me off. That's what I did. Juice Scruggs, they're showing him. He's going to be the Lions starting center today as expected. 6'3", 320-pound man. Mammoth of a man. No drinking for today, but I do have this. I do got this energy drink. I fell asleep early last night, midnight or like 11:30 or something, maybe 11. Here we go. They're kicking to the Detroit Lions. Lions offense will be up first. Love to see it. Here we go, folks. Lions Commanders preseason week 2. Let's have a fun time. We got 1,120 in the chat, and that is just great. All right, let me get this one set up, and then we will get after it here really quick. Just wanted to see this. There we go. The ball is up. Lions got it at the 1, 5, 10, 15, 20, to the 23-yard line. That's where the Lions offense, Josh Dobbs, will start. 14:56 on the clock. Here we go. Will the Lions score on this drive? 0, 3, or 7 in the comments. Blow it up. I want to see what you guys think. Last week, Josh Dobbs 4 for 8 for 32 yards. Not great stat line, but he was just signed a week before he even started, and so that's an extreme rarity. You have Dobbs getting to the line of scrimmage right now in formation. Dobbs under center, 3 receivers, Tesla up top. You have back coming into motion for a run. It's going to be a run play to the right side of the offensive line, a gain of 3 yards. It's going to be second down and 7, a run to the right. We're going to be watching this offensive line all game. How's the holes there? That wasn't too bad. Again, first play, a gain of 3. Watch that offensive line at every run play and pass protection play. It's important to see how these guys are performing. I love seeing, though, this offensive line getting done and getting to work here. Dobbs under center. You have 2 receivers, 1 back. Don't know who the back is. Ball snap. It's a play action. Dobbs standing. Takes the sack. Fumble. Recovered by the Detroit Lions in the end zone. That is going to be a safety. Are you kidding me? Dobbs with a sack. No, it's a touchdown. Flag on the play. We'll see what the flag is. He got smashed. He didn't see the defender was bearing down on him, and he took the sack. Flag on the play. And it's a false start on the offense, but that's going to be declined. Bad start to the Detroit Lions right there. Oh, my goodness. Bad start to the Lions. Let me go ahead and update this here because that's tough. You telling me the first play, that's what's going to be? Bad protection right there on the left side of the offensive line and bad vision by Dobbs. These are why we have preseason. Who is going to be the backup? That's a bad spot right now for Josh Dobbs. Terrible start for him. Already a touchdown for the Commanders. First play, fumble, touchdown. Unbelievable. Dan Campbell is very angry on the sideline as they go for the extra point right here. Unbelievable. The ball is up and the extra point is good. It's already 7-0, and you already know they're going to be going to a commercial break after 1 play or 2 plays here, and we're not going to do that. We're going to stay right on here. Dan Campbell is upset. You got to have the ability to feel pressure. If you can't feel it, what are you doing? That offensive line was bad. 2 bad plays right there. Offensive line and Josh Dobbs. They're not going to commercial break. They're just going to go ahead and keep this going, in which I agree with. The game just started. Unbelievable for the Lions offensive line. Bad start. Man, he says, but I want Luke Altmaier to win the backup role. And when you're rooting for somebody, sometimes someone's got to not be good. And at this case right now, Josh Dobbs made a boo-boo right there. Boo-boo Magoo. Can't do that. Let me get the stats up for you guys. And I'm going to refresh this there. There we go. They kick back to the Lions. Come on, Lions. You can't start like that. Ball is up. Got at the 10, 15, to the 20. To the 28-yard line, Lions offense will start. We have a second opportunity for Josh Dobbs here. Can he not fumble 6 for this drive? 14 minutes, 5 seconds on the clock. 1st and 10 for the Lions at the 29 officially. Wake up, guys. That's what they're saying. Wake up, guys. Dobbs under center. You have 2 receivers. 1 up, 1 down, 1 back. Jacob Saylor's ball snap. It's going to be a play action. Dobbs rolls out to the right, throws the ball. It's caught for a gain of 4 yards to Brock Wright. 2nd down and 6. It's a better start than a fumble 6. At least the ball was caught and you moved in the right direction. Protection by Blake Miller was there. Good job. Love seeing that from the young player. Dobbs under center at the 32-yard line. 3 receivers. Brock Wright in motion to the upper screen. Isaac Tesla at the bottom. Going to be a run down the middle. Jacob Sailors with a nice push. Almost a first down. Potentially 7 yards there. 6 or 7 yards. It's going to be 3rd and short. It's going to be first down. 3rd down and short officially. Nice run down the middle of the offensive line. Good job by Juice Scruggs pushing the pile. That's what you like to see out of your center. Sailors showing that grit on that run. 3rd and 1. Show them what the Lions could do, and that's running the football here on this short down territory. New back end, Dobbs under center, 2 receivers. And it's going to be a quarterback sneak first down by Josh Dobbs, a gain of 2 or 3 yards. There we go. That's how it works. If you're looking for audio from the game, unfortunately, I can no longer do that as the Lions contacted Chat Sports and said that's a no-go, N-O to the G-O. So I got to do it with my own voice. 12:32 on the clock. Lions run to the offensive line here. Dobbs is under center. Ball snap. It's going to be a run play to the right side. A gain of a couple yards to the 44. 2nd down. Nice drive here by the Lions, commanding the line of scrimmage with the offensive line. That's what we want to see, is establish the run, and that's what Drew Petzing's offense is about. Power run, and to the right has been working. That was Jabril Small, by the way, who I think has had a pretty good camp. 2nd and 6 for the Lions. As the clock continues, good drive here on the ground for Detroit. In the gun is Dobbs, 3 receivers, 2 up top, 1 at the bottom. Smalls to Dobbs' left. Ball is snapped. Dobbs looks left. He looks right. He throws. Incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down and 6. It was a high throw, inaccurate. Bad pass by Dobbs. Incomplete. That was not on the receiver on me. He just overthrew it a little bit. It was about a half yard ahead of the receiver's hands. You got to be able to connect a little bit more there. Bad pass by Josh Dobbs. Okay, it's big time 3rd down. Tay Martin was the target. In the gun is Dobbs, 4 receivers. You have 2 up top. Martin in motion, now 2 in the bottom of the screen. Back to his left and looking to blitz on defense here. They back off. Ball snap. Dobbs looking, still in the pocket, looking, rolling out to his right, looking, throws it. Interception. Dobbs is terrible. It is going to be the Commanders' football. Inaccurate pass. He had time in the pocket. Just a bad play. Dobbs is looking to not be the Lions' QB2. He is looking tough right now. Not good. He had time in the pocket. He threw over his shoulder back. Over his shoulder. No, veteran quarterbacks should never throw over their left side like that. That results in interceptions. How does a veteran quarterback in the NFL make rookie mistakes like that? Terrible play by Josh Dobbs. He doesn't have the feel for the game. That was a rookie mistake. That's what a rookie makes. A guy in the league with his IQ. She'll never be throwing over the left side if you're right hand. What are you doing? The ball was completely inaccurate. 3 yards off the intended target because he threw off his back foot while running over to the left side. Crazy. Crazy. These are the things of why we picked him up when we did after Teddy Bridgewater retired on us. Again, don't get too butthurt about this. The reason being is that I don't think he's going to be our QB2. I don't. Luke Altmaier, to me, is going to be QB2. I agree with you, Shift. The experiment is over for me. $1.99 super chat by Deli. God bless you. Dell6505 says, thank you for all you do. Big Mike, go Lions. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I truly do appreciate it. You know, I appreciate every super chat that comes in. It's a blessing. It just shows that you guys are awesome. Hunt Flash $5 super. Thank you. Says Dobbs should have thrown earlier to running back or to Tay Martin, number 17. Thank you for that super chat. Hunt, God bless you. Yes, he was making rookie mistakes right there. You can't do that at a veteran quarterback when you're trying to win a job. How many years have our backup quarterbacks been cheeks? I think it's been cheeks for 6 straight years. That's why I'm excited for Luke Altmaier. A young player we can develop. A young player that can learn from Jared Goff. He's not a veteran. He can learn from Goff. Can't wait to see him on the field. Luke Altmaier at some point. But right now, Lions defense has got to make some plays. Let's have some fun here for the Lions defense. We're going to be looking at a lot of people here. See who's going to be starting out on the defensive line for Detroit. And see what they can wreak havoc and maybe get the ball back. Jayden Daniels is their quarterback right now at the 50. Lions got a 4-man front. Lions blitz. Ball snap. White getting to it. Forced a bad pass. Devin White like a missile. That play was disruptive because our free agent linebacker we picked up 3-4 weeks ago, showing some good stuff there. Derek Moore getting pressure as well. Love seeing it. This is a good start to the Lions defensive line, and I think that's going to be the strength of this football team. 2nd and 10 at the 50. 4 receivers for the Commanders. Audible. Daniels goes up to the line of scrimmage. 2 receivers, 1 back. Extra protection. Lions got a 4-man front at the 50. 2nd and 10. 11:26 on the clock. 5 seconds. 4. So he's got to snap the ball. 3, 2. Ball snap. Play action. Daniels in the pocket. Sacked! Sacked by the Lions defensive line. Who hit the sack there? I can't really tell. It is DJ Wanham with the sack. Lions defensive line just has been so good in training camp, in OTAs, last week in preseason, now today, getting it done. $4.99 super chat by Adam Jones. Had to spend $4.99, not $5, out of respect of Jayden Daniels. Thank you for that super chat. God bless you, sir. And, hey, I love the $4.99 instead of $5. You get it right. We got a 3rd and 20. It's a long. Lions got a 4-man front, of course. 4 receivers for the Commanders. Ball snap. It's going to be just a quick run back to the line of scrimmage. They'll have to punt to Detroit. Good job by the Lions defensive line right there. It is the strength of right now that we have seen all offseason is the Lions defensive line. And I'm going to make a prediction here. This is going to be a prediction. The Lions are going to have a good defensive line like we did in 2014, one of the best in football. That is my prediction. We're going to have one of the better defensive lines in the NFL this year. And that will result in Lions winning games you may not expect. You may not expect. Okay, they're punting back to Detroit. The ball is up. Fair catch given at the 10-yard line. Wow, great start by the Lions defense, and I just love seeing what we're seeing out of this defensive line. I love seeing it right now. Yes, we have some problems with QB2 right now. Who's going to win that? Is it going to be Dobbs? I don't think so. We've had some issues there. The Lions, they're going to do good, at least on this defensive line. That's something that we can say. I feel confident now that this is going to be a scary defensive line. Scary defensive line. If you've not subscribed to the channel, go ahead and hit that subscribe button. Why is that? Because, look, man, I drop Lions news and our rumors on a daily. That's what I do. Also on ESPN Radio, iHeartRadio, 96.1 FM, local, West Michigan. It may be different in your areas. We're expanding. I want to be everywhere. Just a couple months ago, I was really honored, and I got to go on a Jets talk, and it was heard by a lot of people in Manhattan, so that was really cool. I want to expand it to a more national look, but keep subbing, and that's how we grow. We make a difference. Started 9 years ago, was made fun of starting a YouTube channel, and now I'm on the radio because of you guys, and I made a career out of it, so I thank you so much, and I appreciate it, but keep subbing, keep liking the stream. That's how the internet works. Lions hired Shep. Might be paying off. I hope so right now. We need that to occur. We need the Lions defense to take that step. We got to do that right now. We got 1,700 in the building on a Saturday. Absolutely amazing to see that there. 486 likes. Let's get to 500 likes. We'll do the Ultra Combo at 500 likes because we love it. We like it. We want some more of it. So get this bad boy going right here. We don't do commercials on this bad boy unless you get hit by an ad from YouTube. And guess what? I don't have the control of that. But we're not doing no commercial breaks on TV. Right now we have a storm going through. The antenna is still working, but if it fails, I do got my app on my phone that can take care of us. Lions offense start. Can Dobbs move the ball? They're still going to give him plenty of time. They'll give him at least, you'd think, 2 quarters in this game, or a quarter and a half at least. So we shall see what takes place. But Dobbs is under center right now. 3 receivers, 1 up top, 2 at the bottom. Looking like it's going to be a run here with an extra tight end. Ball snapped. It's going to be a run to the middle of the line. Good run there. All the way to the 21-yard line. A gain of 11. Lions run offense, and the holes are there. This offensive line is doing a really good job. This is 2 games in a row of good run offense. The holes are there. That was to the left side. Again, Juice Scruggs. Good job by Juice Scruggs at center. And guard there, Mahogany. Love to see it. 1st and 10 at the Lions 21. Dobbs under center, 2 receivers. Ball snapped. It's going to be a run to the right side of the offensive line. That was a gain of nothing. Good job by the Commanders to stop that one. There was no hole there. It got beat up a little bit. I couldn't see who is the screw up on the right side, but there was no run there. $4.99, Mike. Appreciate the cast. I live out of state, and sometimes I'm overseas, so you're my connection to Honolulu Blue and Silver. Much love. Thank you so much. God bless you. It's Big Bear is a real one. Everybody thumbs it up for my guy. Golly, thank you. Dobbs in the gun, 3 receivers. You have Tesla in the slot. Make it 4 back, goes out wide. 4 receivers at the 21. Ball snap. Dobbs looks left. He throws. It's caught. It's not a first down. It's a gain of a couple yards. It's going to make it a 3rd down here. Cedric Wilson with the catch, and he's trying to battle for that final wide receiver spot as well. I don't think he gets it. I think he'll go to the practice squad. Yes, Chat Sports, we are based out of Texas. And now there is Cincinnati. So the main office is in Dallas. Then you got Cincinnati, and then you got me here in my own spot. Dobbs in the gun. You have 3 receivers back to his left at the 26. They need to get 5 yards here. Ball snap. Dobbs in the pocket looking. Throws deep. Caught. 1st down to Wilson to the 44. Big time play by Wilson and his big old mushroom helmet. Good job. 1st down. Lions offense starting to pick up a little bit. Good recovery by Wilson as well, as he kind of tripped up mid-route. But he still picked up the 1st down. He altered and got it. That's great. 1st and 10, 7:34 on the clock and counting. Dobbs under center. You have Tom Kennedy in the game. He's in motion. Moves to the slot. Ball snap. It's going to be a play action. Dobbs got some pressure. He throws a bad pass underneath to Tom Kennedy. Way high. Would have been a big-time play, to be honest with you. There's nobody around Kennedy. But again, Dobb overthrows it. Incomplete. Dobbs is not him. Cedric Wilson is dinged up, lipping off the field. It looks like he just got hit a little bit too tough. Doesn't look serious at all. A little bit banged up there. You still got subscribers up. Absolutely. Why not? Oh, why do I not got this thing? Why do I got this? I got to go back here. Sorry about that. Let's get to 100,400 subs. That's 34 away, 34 away. 2nd and 10 for Detroit. 7:22 on the clock. What's up, Eric? In the building. Appreciate you, Eric Brunner. Jacob Sailors is the back for Detroit. We're watching that battle for RB3. Dobbs under center. Martin in motion. 3 receivers. Ball snap. It's given to Sailor. Sailor is all the way to the 50. A gain of 7 yards. The Lions are just running down the Commander's throat. Again, behind Juice Scruggs, who is having a really good game right now. I am excited about the Lions' backup center in Scruggs. I believe he can hold the fort down. He is showing good work right now, specifically in run offense, and open up those holes. 3rd and 3, Dobbs in the gun. You got 4 receivers right now. Ball snap. It's going to be Dobbs for the first down. Use those legs to the 35-30, 25-20, 15-10. Touchdown! Detroit Lions. Dobbs does it with his legs. Big time gain for nearly 50 yards. Touchdown, Detroit. What a play by Dobbs, using his legs for a big time touchdown, Detroit Lions. Big time play for the Lions right there. Back in the game. Now that will help his cause out, that's for sure. That will help his cause out when you make a big time play right there. But a huge play for Detroit. Touchdown by Josh Dobbs. Touchdown Detroit. Let's see if they can go ahead and tie this game up. Extra point by Master Jake Bates right here. Let's see what he can do. Can he even the score up with the extra point? The extra point is a big deal nowadays, right? And he does. We have a tied game for the Lions right now. Love to see it. Love to see it. He had to show us something. And that was a huge play by Josh Dobbs. Huge play. He had the interception. That was bad. He had the sack fumble for a touchdown. That was bad. Used his legs. That was good. He has got some skinny legs out there. He looks like an ostrich, Josh Dobbs. Ostrich Dobbs, or Dobbshausen. NFL CBS stupid spammers. Yeah, I know. It's crazy. And the spam. It's what's intriguing about the spam is nobody ever clicks on it or anything, because everybody on planet Earth knows that it's spam. So why even care, right? Is what it is, but they still do that there. Huge play. Good job. He says we're talking about the worst about the guy. Still sucks. Hey, we got to be excited about a touchdown. We will criticize when it's negative, and we will appreciate and give love when it's positive. That is being fair. Do I still want him as QB2? No. I still want Luke Altmaier. You have to be able to quarterback and throw the football. But I got to take that. That's nice. We got Lions fam CT. Mike, glad to be back. I just joined the stream just like the offseason. Your intro is way too long. Hey, it's not an intro. How do I have to explain this? It's a stream starting. I hit starting stream. I let people slowly get in here. I get my caffeine ready. I'm doing my last minute touches up on my screens. That's all. Thank you so much, David. Play-by-play is decent. And it will be better in the regular season. You're going to see me make mistakes today. It's not the fault of my own. Preseason games, it's hard to tell from the visuals. It seems to be like it's not good quality compared to a regular season game. The audio always sucks. And it's a little bit tougher to do a preseason game compared to a regular season. So we'll get better, I promise. But I will definitely do the best that I could do. The points are not on the board. Oh, on this one. Let me get back to here. Yeah, I have two different scenes. When it's commercial break, I go to the different scene. Does the chat support still drink for cash? Or are they backing off? I don't know. I think we all just do little fun things. I'm not big. I like I said, the reason I would do that on a stream is because I don't like it. This year, I think I'm going to do pickle juice. Pickle juice is all right, but, you have 6-7 shots of that. You're starting to get like, oh, my God, your stomach is starting to get a little bit off, right? Okay, the Lions are kicking back to the Commanders. The ball is up. Caught at the 1, 5, 10, 15, 20, to the 25, to the 22-yard lines where the Commanders' offense will start, but there's flag on the play that's going to be on the Commanders on special teams. Illegal block in the back that's going to push it half the distance to the goal. And if you're a Commanders fan, listen to this, or Lions fan, I'm not a fan of special teams flags. Whether it's with or against us, it's literally 50% of plays on special teams are flags. Ruins the game, slows it down. But there's a flag there on the Commanders. Every play seems to be, you can have every play on special teams can be an illegal block in the back. Every single play. Like, you can look at everyone in there, you can see that. He says, try vinegar. Oh, my God. Look, I'm not trying to vomit. Yeah, I'm not trying to vomit. I need to be able to hold the fort down just a little bit right there. Okay, 1st and 10 for the Commanders at the 15. Ball is snapped. It's going to be run to the right side. Good run for the Commanders. It's going to be a gain of around 6 yards for them. 5 or 6 yards. And that was to the right side. Lions got beat up a little bit. Tyleik Williams is in. I'm trying to see who's in for Detroit, see what starters are still out there. Tyleik, in my opinion, is going to be a starter, even though they're probably rotating him a little in and out with some other players, but he's going to be a starter, and he is still in there. I see Derek Barnes and DJ Reed. Lions got some starters out there. Be 2nd and 3 at the 21.5 in the gun. Trips at the bottom of the screen. Ball snap. It's going to be run to the right side. Lions defense picks up the run. The gain of only 1 yard. It's be 3rd down and 2, but 3 in the comments right there. 3 in the comments. We need an STOP, a stop. It's 3rd down. Derek Moore coming in for the Lions. Can't wait to see what this young rook out of Michigan can do. Number 9, Derek Moore is in for Detroit. Trips at the bottom of the screen for the Commanders. 1 receiver up top in the gun. Lions showing pressure on this 3rd down and short. The ball is snapped. The quarterback's going to run for the 1st down, and he got it. 1st down. I don't even know who their quarterback is. It's not their starter. It's Hartman. They got their backup in for the Commanders. 1st down, gain of 4 for them. All right, so be 1st down. Let's see if this Lions defense can make a stop on this next drive. I have confidence that this defense can do just that. So it's going to be a 1st and 10 at the 29-yard line. They have a ways to go. Hartman under center. You have 2 receivers at the bottom of the screen, 1 back. And the visual just went crazy bad. Ball snap. It's going to be a run to the left side. A gain of 2. DJ Wanham with the tackle. Wanham has been sideline to sideline so far in this game. Loving what I'm seeing from him right now. DJ Wanham with a couple tackles in this game. DJ Moore coming back in on this 2nd and 7. Anytime that we see our young rookie in there, we're going to highlight what he can do, because we're evaluating the talent on the field here, and he's definitely a guy that we're looking at. In the gun is Hartman. You have 3 receivers, 2 up top. Now make it 4 as 85's in motion. Ball snap. Hartman looks, stands in the pocket, and he takes the sack. Lions sacked again, but it's going to be a flag on the play. Let's see if it actually counts. Lions defensive line is just right now wreaking havoc. 2 straight games. Not a coincidence, but a flag in the play. Holding on Detroit on the defense there, so it's going to negate the penalty on Keith Abney. It is what it is. I'm not going to be crying about flags in a preseason game. I'm still seeing a lot of great from this defensive line, a lot of good plays there, but that's going to be a 1st down, and that is really made Calvin Shepard upset. It's 1st and 10 at the 36-yard line. Hartman under center. You have 3 receivers, 2 up top, 1 at the bottom, 1 back. Lions got a 4-man front. Ball snap. It's going to be a run down the middle. Great work by the Lions. A loss of 1 yard on defense there. Run defense is just showing it. Man, this defensive line and LBs, I got to keep it a buck. They are doing a really good stopping the run. Really good job right now, and that has been consistent. Lions front 7 is going to be a lot better than people expect in 2026. Hartman under center, 2 receivers, 1 back. 2nd 11. Ball snapped, and there is a flag on the play. That's probably going to be a false start or an illegal motion by the Commanders there. False start, 5-yard penalty, repeat, 2nd down. I thank you so much if you're mods removing those spams, as again, I'm commentating the game. It's quite difficult for me to do a lot of this stuff, so I appreciate you. You guys are the real ones. Everybody in there is getting it done, so thank you. 3 minutes, 11 seconds left in the 1st quarter here, and I got to redo this again in give you the scoreboard officially once I see it here. Okay, in the gun, Hartman, ball snapped, Lions rush 4. He throws, it's caught, not a first down to the 41.5-yard line. It's be third down and maybe 5-ish. So we got a third down to see what they do. Let me get this updated for you guys. Get the, yeah, you know, I'm going to have to change the clock. The clock has just been bad for ESPN, but it's third down and 6. Put 3s in the comments right now. 3s in the comments. They're going 4 receivers back to Hartman's right. Lions got a 4-man front. Not showing any sort of blitz here. Ball snapped. They just wait. Hartman throws. It's caught, but can we make the stop? No, they got the first down. By Josh Reynolds, or by Craig Reynolds. Oh, man, Craig Reynolds, he just got a first down on us, former Lions running back. 1st and 10. Not great coverage there. I don't know what linebacker messed that up. Can't really tell. Craig Reynolds with the first down. 1:54 to go in the first quarter here. Hartman going under center. The drive continues. They're near the 50, at the 49. 3 receivers, 4-11 in motion. Ball snap, play action, but it's going to be a screen. Great play! I think that's Avonte Maddox with a nasty hit, a loss of 5 yards. Came out like a freaking missile and just takes the back down. Avonte Maddox with a big-time play. What a tackle. My God, they read that screen like it was in a dictionary right there. Good job, Avonte Maddox. What a hit. Highlight hit. 2nd and 15 at the 44 in the gun. 3 receivers, 2 at the bottom, 1 up top. Lions, they rush 4. It's a quick pass. Caught. Make it third down. It's not too much. Maybe a gain of 6-7 yards. To be third down with 48 seconds left in the first. Third down and 9 for the Commanders. Put 3s in the comments right now. We need to make a stop, an STOP right here. Come on, defense. Defense. Okay, they're in the gun. Hartman, you got 4 receivers, 3 up top, 1 at bottom. Reynolds to his left. Craig Reynolds, former Lion. Ball snapped. Defensive line's got pressure, but he throws. Taken down by St. Only a gain of 4 yards. They got a punt. St with really good coverage right there. Stayed with him. Not a first down. This is the end of the first quarter. It takes us to the second quarter there. Good job by St. Rock is just a phenomenal tackler. Whatever you want to say about him, journeyman, whatever, this guy can wrap up, and he is the master of the tackle. He doesn't miss tackles. His fundamentals is what makes him just such a solid piece to this team. You don't got to worry about it. You know he wraps up. You know he's going to tackle. Every single time. We have seen throughout the years, our DBs can't wrap up. Their fundamentals are flawed. Rock is solid. He's solid. He wraps up. Pierre says, thumbs down. He doesn't want to see all this. He's like, come on, man. He's like, root for my team. Lions have a complete defense. What is this, 1983? I'm not sure if it's complete right now. I still think there's questions in the secondary. But this defense is better than last year. This defensive line is better. And I love the addition of Devin White. He is just, like St, he's a tackling machine. He just tackles. And you got to have that. You need to have that on this squad. Make sure you subscribe to the channel. Let's get to 100,400 subs. 53 subscribers away. We most definitely can get it done today. That's an easy goal to do. We can get this goal done. We got 1,800 in the chat. Unbelievable. God bless you for that. I appreciate you. Let's get those subs up, folks. Let's get those subs up and continue to make this channel rise up there, because it's the channel of the people. I'm going against Woodward Sports. They're a whole company, a whole news company, a whole one. And I'm just me, little old Mike, in the building trying to compete with juggernauts. I would love to trade for Joey Porter Jr. That would be amazing, Lions fan. I would. I don't know if Steelers would want to give him up. They're in win now mode. They got Karen Rodgers at quarterback over there. And so I just don't know if they would want to give a player like him up. Would I do it? Yes. I want this team to win a Super Bowl. Says, it's that time again, buddy. Yes, let's have a great year. 100%. 100%. He says they only got that. I know. Hey, I love what I do, and I am proud that I can get some people in the chat. That's for sure. That's the one thing I'm good at, right? Getting these people in the chat, you guys. So they're going to go ahead and punt to Detroit. See what the Lions can do on offense here. I'd love to see Luke Altmaier at some point. Fair catch given. The Lions will be at the 10-yard line. Here's some facts about 1983 defense. It was the 4th-ranked defense in the league, and it was last year the Lions had a top-ranking defense. We just had a lot of injuries, and we made sometimes boneheaded mistakes. I would be cool with Will Hernandez. Yes, I would sign him. Tomlinson, not so much. Hernandez, yes. For a backup, yes. I don't mind bringing in, or if they want to do a small end trade, or if also teams will be cutting down soon. You could pick up some players that way. Luke Altmaier is in for the Lions. That is phenomenal. Ball snap. Luke Altmaier standing there. He throws it. It's caught. Near first down for Detroit. Luke Altmaier already got a first down. Threw it to number 13 for a gain of 10. Love seeing Luke Altmaier out there. Jackson Meeks, who's battling to make this team as the 4th tight end, with a good start. I love Jackson Meeks. I love the concept that Dan Campbell had him move to tight end. I think it's phenomenal. Altmaier under center at the 21. Happy he is in. 2 receivers, 2 backs. Ball snap. It is going to be a bad play right there. Just kind of stank up the storm. Took a little hit there. Gain of nothing. My TV went a little jacked up there. Took the sack and loss of a decent amount of yards. To be 2nd down and long, the right side of the offensive line gave up that sack. I'll have to review it and see who gave that up. But that was on the right side of the line right there. All right, Altmaier is under center again. Ball snapped. Play action. Stand in the pocket. Steps up. Throws. It's complete. It's going to be a short pass to Meeks, but he gained back to the line of scrimmage. To be 3rd down and probably 9. So he gets about 9 or 10 out of that. So it's 3rd and manageable. That sack really hurt us. Well, let's see if the Lions get that first down. See if they get that first down. Here's 3rd down and 9. Luke Altmaier, he looks pretty good. He looks pretty good right now. So 2 good passes for him. Took the sack. 13 minutes left in the first half of this game. In the gun is Luke. You have 3 receivers back to his right. Got to get 10 yards officially. Ball snap. Plenty of time. He rolls out. Luke throws. Caught. First down. All the way to, I couldn't tell who caught it. Jake Conklin. Big time first down for the Lions. I love Conklin. I love it. I thought he was a really good addition in the offseason as well. We have a great tight end room. Just Sam Laporta, Brock Wright, Conklin, Meeks. Great room right there. First down for the Lions at the Detroit 40. Altmaier is under center. You have 2 receivers. Ball snap, play action. He rolls out to his left. Luke throws. Dropped by Jackson Meeks. He could have caught it. It wasn't the best catch in the world, but he could have caught it. That is a drop. 2nd and 10, but Luke just looks in command of this offense. he looks in command of this offense. Yeah, it wasn't the best of throws. He could have caught it, though. It hit him in his hands. If it hits you in your hands, you got to catch the ball. That's a part of the job. 2nd and 10, 12 minutes, 15 seconds left in the first half. Altmyer under center. One receiver. It's going to be a run to the left side of the line, but a nice little cut to the right side. A gain of 9. Good run there. 3rd down and 1. What a cut. Really good cut and good vision right there from Jacob Sailors. He is really competing for that number 3 job, right? He really is. 3rd down and 1, and that was his vision and his cut ability to make that play because he's destined to go to the left side, but he's seeing the hole on the right. Altmyer under center. 2 receivers. Sione Vaki is in. Ball snap, handoff to Vaki. 1st down. He gained 2 yards. Needed that. All right, as the battle continues on for the Lions, and we have a new center in place for Detroit. I can't see who the center is, but I know it's not Juice Scruggs. It is McLaughlin, okay? He is the new center for the Lions. I believe he will be center number 2 heading into week 1. 3 receivers, 1 back, ball snapped. It's going to be a play action, quick pass, a gain of 4 yards, 4 yards. Altmyer just looks in command, and that was to Conklin, tight end. Gain officially of 3 yards. This offense is rolling. He just has command. You know, when you're talking about the quarterback position, when you're talking about what they need to do, you have to have that command, and he just has it. He does. He does not look like a rookie. In the gun, Altmyer trying to do a nice drive here. 2 receivers. He looks left. He looks right. Throws. Caught. Gain of 6 yards. It's going to be a 3rd down and 1 to the 39 of Washington. Jackson Meeks with the catch, and it was a diving catch. A really good catch. 3rd down and 1. Luke continues to command this offense with a nice drive, and he's throwing some good passes here. Under center, 2 receivers, 1 back here. Ball snap, it's going to be a run, 1st down, a gain of 3 yards. Lions doing good. That was just right down the middle by Jacob Sailors there. Decent job by McLaughlin. I think the Lions are okay at center. I think we are okay at center. I think we are, and I'm going to be talking about the post-game show when this game is over. So stay on the channel. When the game is over, we're going to still continue on. Luke back up to the line of scrimmage at the 37. 3 receivers. Sailors the lone back. 1st and 10 for Detroit. Ball snap. It's going to be a play action. Luke, it takes the sack. Terrible job by right tackle right there. Who is manning the right side? That was a bad job. Can't tell who was the tackle. Okay, so it wasn't the tackle position. The Jacob Sailors, he missed the block, and the tight end missed the block. It was not on the tackle. It was on the RB and the tight end. I couldn't tell who they were. 2nd and 19, a loss of 9 yards there. Again, you miss your duties in pass protection. You're not going to make this team. That's important. You got to protect. Ball snap play is going to be a run down the middle, and he don't really gain anything but 2 to 3 yards. 3rd down and long, 3rd and 16 or 17. So the Lions got a ways to go here. Maybe they get a couple yards and put Jake Bates in field goal position to get us a couple points. So it's 3rd down right now. We'll see what happens. Pierre says, good sack. Yep, good job by you guys there. 3rd down, 17, 4 receivers. Sailors to Luke's left. They just need to get probably 3 yards being field goal range. Ball snap. Luke throws the ball. No, he doesn't. He takes the sack. Bad protection again of the offensive line. The 2nd and 3rd stringers are not getting it done. Good job by the defensive line of the Commanders. Yeah, that series on the offensive line, the last couple plays, and protection by, yeah, that was just not good. That was not good there. Oh, McLaughlin, he was terrible in that play. He got beat big time. That was a major fail by McLaughlin, and that's why Juice Scruggs is going to win that center position to start week 1. Lions got a punt. Bad job by him. Ball is up. Fair catch given at the 12-yard line. That's where the Commanders' offense will start. They're going to go to a commercial break, and I got to do a shout-out to today's sponsor of today's stream. Today's show is sponsored by Prize Picks, and it's time to cash in with Prize Picks. Prize Picks is America's #1 sports pick app and is the best place to win cash while watching sports. And the app is really easy to use. Just pick more or less on a few player stats and lock in your lineup. For today's game, I have Dominic Lovett getting more than 19.5 receiving yards. Jake Bates getting more than 1.5 field goals. And for the Browns, I have Deshaun Watson getting less than 46.5 receiving yards. With the social feeds feature, you can share Prize Picks with your friends. Copy the lineup with a single click. That includes myself, MicroMike85, and the rest of the folks at Chat Sports. You can tailor picks or fade and get the picks before they even get posted on the show. Prize Picks now has early payouts. If a player gets off to a hot start, you now have the option to cash out those winnings before the game even finishes. Prize Picks is available in most states, including California, Florida, and Texas. Join millions of users. Sign up for America's #1 sports pick app. New user offer is the new offer. Play your first $5 and get $150 in lineup when you win. Just use code HMAY when you sign up. That's right, Prize Picks just switched up their offer, so there's no better time to join. Lock in and win your first lineup. That's code HMAY at sign up to get $150 in bonus lineups if you win your first $5 lineup. All right, we are back here, and yeah, thank you for banning those bots. We don't appreciate it. So what do we see? What have we noticed now today? Well, this is what I'm going to tell you right now. Juice Scruggs is going to be your starter at center week 1. McLaughlin got beat. The offensive line a little bit tough right there, and he got beat bad. He got whooped on that play. Scruggs is going to be your center. So we now figured that one out in today's preseason game, which is good. That was a question mark. We know that. In my opinion, I think Luke Altmaier should be quarterback too. He looks more. I understand Dobbs just ran for a touchdown. I get it. And that's cool. We like that, right? We think that's cool. I like the fact that Luke can pass the football, and he looks a little bit more command in this offense. So that's what I've seen right there. Still don't know about who is going to be wide receiver 5. I think Jacob Sailors may have one RB3. Hey, Pierre, shout out to Craig Reynolds, man. I'm happy he's on your team. Craig Reynolds, a fan favorite over here. I wish him nothing but luck over there. Hartman, quarterback for the Commanders, and we shall see what they do here. It's going to be 3 receivers, 1 back at the 12-yard line. Lions they got 5 in the line. Ball snap, it's going to be a run to the right side. Lions, again, phenomenal in run defense, just a gain of 3, second down and 7. Lions still got a lot of starters out there. Roger McCreary out there. DJ Reed out there. I don't want to see those guys in the game in the second half. I got to keep it a buck. Well, McCreary I don't mind seeing, but I don't want to see DJ Reed. I don't want to see Rocky Ya-Sin out there after the half. I don't. Aidan Hutchinson, he's in shorts. That's what we like to see. We know exactly what he brings. Second down in 7, 6:34 left in the first half at the 15. Hartman's the quarterback for the Commanders. 3 receivers, 1 back. Ball is snapped. Lions trying to get after it. Ball is passed. It's caught, but it's only a gain of minimal. And I think it was Whitehead with the tackle. It'll be 3rd down and 6 or 5 for the Washington Commanders. Or 3rd and short, whatever it is. Only just a handful of yards on that play. Put 3s in the comments. We need a 3rd down. We need it. We need it. Get that 3rd down going. 3s in the comments. I understand it's preseason. 3s in the comments, baby. In the gun, ball snap, Lions rush 4, Hartman standing. Throws it, caught. Big first down for the Commanders. Almost hit. Almost taken down, but just not there yet. First down, good job by the Commanders there. Defense came close. They came close, but no cigar. See if the defense can step up in the second portion here on this drive here. 5:21 to go in the first half. This is a quick game. I love it. Not too many flags. I love seeing that. I love it. We love a game without a ton of flags. Ball snap. It's going to be a run to the left side. Lions defense just continues to plug the holes. The run defense in 2026, I think, is going to be really good. The addition of Devin White, man, he has just been a tackling machine in run defense. You put him and Jack Campbell and Derek Barnes together, it's going to be tough to run on these guys. And the Lions defensive line is just thick in the middle. Holy smokes, I love seeing this. 2nd and 9 now. I can't wait to talk about the Lions defensive line. This is going to be great. I'm a huge fan of the trenches, and I'm so happy what I'm seeing here. Hartman under center. They got 3 receivers there for the Commanders. Ball snap. It's going to be a play action. He rolls out to his right, throws it. It's caught, a gain of about 4 yards. It's going to be 3rd down and 5 for the Commanders. Put 3s in the comments. If you're a Commanders fan, that Hartman guy, you don't look too bad. You don't look bad at all. He looks like he's in command of their offense as well. So, I mean, that's good for that football team. I got no hate against teams that we don't face on a regular basis, especially teams that's had a history like the Lions where you've had a lot of winning. I kind of root for the underdogs, and there's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. Unless they go against the Lions. 3rd and 6, you have 4 receivers, 2 up top, 2 to the bottom, back to the left there. Lions blitz. Hartman looks right. He throws. I don't know if it's incomplete. Even if he caught it, it would have not been a 1st down. So it's 4th down either way if it's considered a catch or not. Again, you can't see the visuals in preseason. They're terrible. They got a punt either way. So the Lions defense did a good job. We'll get the ball back to this offense to see what they can do. Mike, are you staying online at halftime? Yep, I'll be staying online at halftime. The reason I generally would go take a break last year is because I had family there. I'd get something to eat. I would take a little bit of a break, but I got no food here right now because I'm remodeling my kitchen, and my kitchen it's almost done with drywall. I got one more mudding to do, but yeah, I can't make food in there right now. I do a lot of construction. I do that for fun. Our family is known for that. Okay, the ball is up. Lions are going to take it back there. Kennedy, he's at the 20. He's at the 25, all the way to the 38-yard line, and he takes a nasty hit from a Commander there, but I think it was accidental. Still, that was a good little return because he should have probably done a fair catch. He got hit as soon as the ball touched him, literally like a half a second later, but he still gained 9 yards from that. So Tom Kennedy, he's got the juice. You know what's good about Tom Kennedy? He's good at everything. He's not great at anything, but he's just solid on everything. You trust him. That's what Dan Campbell says. He just trusts him. He's reliable. You know what you have with Tom Kennedy. It's a reliable player. And that's why he's been on this squad for 7 years. Always doing stuff like this, resulting, in positive plays. Because he's smart that way. So it's nice to see that. Again, subscribe to the channel. We got 1,800 in the building. 1,800 people. Let's get to 1,400 subscribers. We are 32 away from that goal. We'll do an ultra combo. We do it. And shout out to IB Cricket and Paul and It's Big Bear. As Paul and Cricket subscribe to the channel. Love it. Love it, love it. And while this commercial break is going on, where are you guys from? City, state, or country? I live in Fenville, Michigan. That's kind of, I'd say, almost southern Michigan now. I live about 10 minutes, 15, a couple miles from the Lake Michigan. So where are you guys from? Where are you guys at? Let me know your thoughts in the comments. I want to see it. I love seeing it. City, state, country, planet, solar system, galaxy, universe, multiverse, the omniverse. Where are you guys from? Maybe you're in heaven right now watching down, and if you are, help us out. We want a Super Bowl. Saginaw, Bend, Oregon. Love Oregon. That's where I'm from. Westland, Michigan, Utah, Hamtramck, Council Bluffs, Iowa, Florida, GR, Michigan, Moscow, Russia. Love it. We got Moscow in the building. Dover, New Hampshire, Mount Clemens, Williamston, Michigan, Texas, North Texas, Hawaii, Lucky, Dutch, U.S., Detroit, Pensacola, Florida, Flint, Arizona, Chicago, Northern Michigan, Anchorage, love Anchorage, Madison, Wisconsin, the 313, Detroit, South Flint, Warren, Grand Rapids, Charlotte, Kalamazoo, Manistee, Bay City, Cadillac, Fifths Lake, El Dorado, Behaven, North Carolina, Austin, Texas, Jackson, Michigan, Raleigh, North Carolina, Lake Orion, Dayton, Ohio, Grand Maurice, I love seeing it. Gladstone, Michigan, love it. $9.99 Super Chat, Larry, awesome Cole. Hey, man, I missed you, Larry. What's up, bro? Thank you for that $9.99 Super Chat. Altmaier under center, ball snap. It's going to be a run to the left side, a gain of 3 yards by Williams, the newer running back that we picked up about a week and a half, 2 weeks ago. Mike is global. I love it. That's what this is all about. Isn't it cool to see from everybody all over the world and the planet? My biggest honor was a scientist from Antarctica. I thought that was the coolest one. 2nd and 6. Good start for the Lions. Run game. 3 receivers. Williams to the left of Altmaier. 3 minutes left in the first half. Ball snap. It's a quick pass. Caught by Tom Kennedy for a first down. Mr. Reliable. Gain of about 10 yards. And the drive continues. Again, I'm really impressed with Luke Altmaier. I'm really impressed with his command. If this guy is not QB2, I would be shocked. I would be shocked. At that point, you're just going off because he's a rookie, and that makes no sense to me. He's looking good. $10 Super Chat by Jody Carrier. Thank you. He says, looking forward to the new season.
I'm giving her a D, man. Strong D.
Huge shout out to Jody for that $10 Super Chat. God bless you. Altmaier under center at the 43, ball snap. It's going to be a run to the right side. Nice juke, though, by Williams. A gain of 13 yards. Wow. This guy just shot out like a cannon. I love it. Holy smokes. This guy has got some legs. He just, bam, hit that hole. Big time gain right there. Jody, what'd you think of that? What did you think of that? Says, looking forward to the new season. That was a really good run right there. Holy smokes. And that takes us to the 2-minute warning. The 2-minute warning sponsored by Prize Picks. And how am I doing on Prize Picks right now? Well, I have Jake Bates getting more than 1.5 field goals. And right now he's not matched that. So that sucks. That sucks. How much time left? 2 minutes left in the first half. I got to figure out this time. And it's, unfortunately, let me see what I can do here. It is not me. It's ESPN. So that's where I get it from. Because it's impossible to do this without, if we're doing it one person, to maintain the clock is impossible. So let me see if I can fix this while I'm talking to you right now. It's something that's going to be difficult, but let's see if we can do it. Because I am tired of looking at that as well. It gets annoying. You want to have the correct stuff on there so people can figure it out. Okay, let me see if I can do this for you guys. That is number 9. Let's see if 9 is on here. I don't know. Let's see if we get this figured out for you guys. All right, let's try this one. Is this it? Let's see. No, is this it? No. Yeah, it's tough sometimes. At commercial breaks, you're not missing anything. You don't got to worry about it. Just trying to find where it's at. And it's tough. It's tough. All right. Found it right here. Let's see if we can switch this now. And get this right for you guys. Because I want it right as much as you want it. There we go. That will help. Now we can really pay attention. So there you go. I got the time up for you. It's gonna jack up because that's what ESPN does. When it jacks up or freezes, just let me know in the comments, and I will try to change. That's how I know if something alters via tech. I change it. Vaki, you got to get the next play. You got to, yeah. Look, he's got to do. He's great on special teams. in which we love that. But he's got to stay healthy, and he's got to carry the football. You're a running back. You've got to run the football. So that was a really good run, and it's good to see Luke Altmaier, 58 yards. Let's go and get the stats up for you guys. I got stats scenes. Let's get these stats up. Right now you have Luke Altmaier, 58 passing yards. Josh Dobbs, he has the most rushing at 53. That's hilarious. Jackson Meeks with 27 yards receiving. DJ Wanham with a sack. Pretty good right now, right? Pretty good stats right now for this team. Luke Altmaier trying to get a touchdown drive. He had one last week. Let's do another one. He says, keep the same energy. Hey, if you guys are, let's not troll each other. This is all about having fun. We could do jokes and stuff like that about other teams, but we try to keep it to where we're not really, like, it's not too serious. Football, guys. Let's just have fun. We're going to have good. We're going to have bad. It is what it is. All right, Altmaier under center, 3 receivers. Ball snap. It's going to be run to the left side and a gain of 2 yards. So Williams got taken down on the first tackle. Didn't make a tackle there. And Pierre's awesome. He's a friend of the channel. So he always comes in here with generally speaking, pretty good respect. So 2nd down and 8 for the Lions. 1:53 left in this first half. They're doing a little commercial on the channel. We don't do commercials on the channel. While they're doing that, though, we'll just go ahead and go back to the stats scene. And we got to see, I want to see Luke Altmaier get a touchdown there. 6 for 7 is not bad, and he's looked in command. He has looked in command, and he's had a good game. Really good game. He says low volume-wise. That could be on your end. Do a refresh. Do a refresh. A lot of people hear good audio, and generally speaking, if one person or it's an anomaly, do a refresh. Ball snap, quick pass, incomplete. I think that was just a misread by Tariq Black and Luke Altmaier, because Altmaier did over-the-shoulder pass to the left side. Tariq Black went on the inside. That was miscommunication right there, and you're going to have this in preseason. Let's all agree the Cowboys, Cowboys is definitely an issue, right? We go 3 quarterbacks here back to Altmaier's left. We're at the 42.5. Ball snap. It's going to be Altmaier's going to use his legs, and he gets close to the first down. It's going to be 4th and short. 4th and 1 or 2. He used his legs. Dan, go for it. Go for it. I want to see if this is why you built a run game. Oh, they're putting Jake Bates out there. They want to do the field goal. I want to do the run. I want to get the first down. It's preseason. They're going to go ahead and do the field goal, but I really wanted them to go for it. It was a 4th and 3 officially, but they're going to go ahead and take the kick here and give Jake Bates, try to help me out of my prize picks here. So this is a big kick to take the lead to get it 10-7. The ball is up, and he shanks it. It is missed by Jake Bates. Jake Bates shanked it way to the right side. It's preseason for Bates as well, as he missed that kick. It was a 55-yarder, and he just put way too much leg on there and just threw to the right side. Just freaking went crazy. So, yeah, bad kick by Jake Bates right there. Again, we know we got with Jake Bates. It's going to happen every once in a while. So, yeah, he misses. He'll miss 2 out of 10 kicks. Bad kick, though. We'll talk about a post-game show. 32 more subs to 100,400. We are just 30 now, 1 away, as it just flipped up while I was talking. So go ahead and hit that sub button as we try to grow the channel and have fun at it. Have fun at it. Should have went for it. I know, I'm with you. It's preseason. Go for it. Right? Have some fun. He said, oh, here comes the same old Lions fans. Yeah, we can't get too upset about preseason, guys. You can't get too upset. If you miss, you miss. It's not going to mean anything right now in preseason. I would much rather listen to you than the TV commentator. Thank you. And that means a lot to me. And I wish I can bring in I'd love to have the fans. You can hear the crowd. That's why I would do the audio, not for the people speaking, but for the crowd. If I could somehow get that, if I can somehow do that, I would do that. And maybe there's something I can come up with. Just maybe I can come up with something, because the crowd noise to me is what makes a game, what makes the play-by-play. Is you're adding to the fans that's going ape, right? That's what we all love. We see these fans get really mad or joyful, and that just makes the game awesome. Do bad kicks now. Member, he says, bad kicks. Thank you that. You have been a member for 3 months. Wood League. Love seeing it, man. Yeah, it's going to happen. Bad kicks. It is what it is. You're not going to see me get upset in preseason over it. Now, if it costs us a game in the regular season, that's a different story. We're going to get a little bit angry right there, because you got to make kicks. But preseason, it is what it is. All right, we got less than 2 minutes to go for the first half. We're just stay on the channel. I'm not leaving the spot. I'm going to stay right here. Let's get to 800 likes. 800 likes. Hartman, the quarterback, still for the Commanders. They got 4 receivers, but it's going to be a run to the top of the screen. A loss of 5. Why is DJ Reed in the game? Why is DJ Reed doing backflips? Reed, I love you, man, but you're number 1 cornerback. Why is he still out there, and why are you doing a backflip? You pull a hamstring. You had injuries last year. You had soft tissue injury that destroyed your season last year. Don't be doing no backflips, especially in preseason. Oh, that stuff terrifies me. 2nd and 15, 5 receivers. Lions rush 4. Hartman, he throws. It's caught. Good little catch by the receiver. He made that. The defender missed. I couldn't tell again who the defender was. And we're talking about some people with some no names in there. I couldn't tell, but that was a good play. But it's 3rd down here and 5 for the Commanders. Let this defense make a play with 41 seconds left in here at the 50. They're going 4 receivers, 1 back, ball snap, Lions rush 4. Sack by Derek Moore. Sack by our 2nd round pick. Big time sack. Derek Moore with a big time play. Rush on the edge. Beat his tackle. Oh, he beat him easily. Oh, was that ball fumbled? But it was recovered anyways by the Commanders. That will take us to the first half is complete. What a play by Moore right there. Golly, that's exactly what we wanted. This defensive line. Oh, are you seriously, they're putting 2 seconds on the clock? Are they seriously doing this? Just have the Commanders take a snap so the play ends. Welcome to the Wood League, Ryan Riggs.
Combo breaker. Ultra combo.
Thank you for becoming a member. I appreciate you, friends. Everybody in the comments, show him some love for becoming member of the channel and supports the channel. It makes it so I can do this for a regular job. It makes it so I can do this on a daily basis for you guys, and it's really much appreciated. Any super chat, any sort of thing of that nature, it makes me happy. So I appreciate you. Did you guys see that Jahmyr Gibbs, David Montgomery little skit they did, the Spider-Man skit? I thought that was hilarious. It has Jahmyr Gibbs sitting down, and David Montgomery walks up. He goes, "Hi, I'm David Montgomery." And then when they shake the hand, they do the handshake, like all the way, just like it's Spider-Man. And then Jahmyr Gibbs goes, "David Montgomery?" Like he remembered him. So I thought that was hilarious. I love David Montgomery. I wish him nothing but the best down there, Houston Texans. Hopefully, he has a really solid year. I am not a hater. I love the guy to death. I think he brought I hope when he retires a Lion. I truly do. I think he is an awesome guy on and off the field, solid. So I wish him nothing but the best. It says, born and raised in Michigan, but I live in Georgia now, and the very few games. You are my lifeline. I'm grateful for the enthusiasm you bring to play-by-play. Thank you, Paul, and that's what it's all about. A lot of people rip on me because I'm emotional during the game. Well, that's what I do. We're all Lions fans. Lions fans or fans of whatever your team you are. You got Pierre in here. He's a Commanders fan. If you're not emotional during a game, I don't know what to say. That's the whole point of football. You get highs, you get lows, you get happy, you get sad, you get angry, right? It's all of that. That's football. That's football. That's the love of the sport. And I love it. When I see fan bases, they're going nuts at their stadium. I love it. When I see the fans rip on the refs, I'm cheering them on. This is a fan-led sport, and it's everything that's good about sports is football. Do you know why Hassanin isn't playing? Well, he's 100% going to be making big-time plays, but they got DJ Wanham out there, so they're putting their first-line starters in. When you put your first-line starters, he's not that right as of right now. There's a lot of competition. Is he going to be in the mix? Yeah, 100% guy. And when it comes to the defensive line, starting is different from other positions. Just because he's not a starter does not mean he's not going to get a significant amount of playing time, as he will. The defensive line's all about rotation. It's all about rotation and constantly putting fresh bodies in that bad boy to tear up quarterbacks. So it's halftime official. Let's go ahead and talk about the halftime. The good, bad, and the ugly. He says, you got to be you. That's 100%. Let's start with the ugly first. I was not a big fan of what I saw from Josh Dobbs. Obviously, that run was really nice, but he was inaccurate. There were some bad passes, and to be a quarterback, you need to be accurate. You got to put the football in the bucket. You have to, okay? And yes, he's got great legs, and I appreciate that, right? But he has a lot to be desired in the pass game. A lot to be desired. And unfortunately, he didn't impress me enough. So that was the bad right there. I thought Seth McLaughlin played a bad game. He gave up a couple of big-time plays, some sacks when he was in there. You got to do better on that center position. And I've been telling everybody, everyone's like, oh, he's going to be the starter week 1. And I said, no, it's going to be Juice Scruggs. It's going to be Scruggs. So he needs some work over there at center. Still needs some work. That was tough. The reserve lineman gave up a couple of bad plays on 2 drives. I'll have to go over the tape after this game. Preseason is so difficult to watch. You got to do the all-22 to be a little bit better. Preseason's visuals is cheeks. It's just not good. Okay, so that wasn't good. Let's get into the positive stuff. Let's talk about Juice Scruggs. I thought he held the center position down perfectly. I didn't see any mistakes. The holes were gigantic. We were running the football. Our run offense has been great. Just amazing. We're able to run the football pretty much at will. And that's what we expected with Drew Petzing. He loves to run the football, and that's how you win games. You got to run in the fourth quarter. So we're establishing the run game early, and we continue to do that, and it's been like that in 2 games, so I fully expect it to continue. And we need to do this. Do you want that play action to work? Jared Goff is about play action. Jared Goff is about making a big-time play, faking that defense out. So for me, right now, I'm loving what I'm seeing from this run game, and it's going to help when Goff is in there and our starters are in there. I'm excited for that, right? There's no big-time drops from the wide receivers, though, even though we haven't had a lot of catches. Jackson Meeks, more of the tight ends, Jack Conklin. But we all expected. The tight end group right now, I think, overall, we're talking 1 through 4, is probably one of the best in the league. It's the deepest position I think we have in this roster. You know, Brock Wright, Sam Laporta, Jack Conklin, they're great. They're great. Jackson Meeks coming up at number 4, whether he makes the 53 or not. He's got some good hands there. He played wide receiver. That's what you expect. I do believe we got to get better, though, in a little bit of pass protection. He gave up a play. We don't like that stuff. If you want to be on the field, it's not just catching the football. You do got to do some pass protection there. So I saw a lot of good Luke Altmaier. He just looks completely in command of this offense. I'm loving what I'm seeing. I'm loving what I'm seeing from Luke. I think he is going to be QB2. If he's not, then there's a problem. I mean, we all got eyes. We all can see. There's a difference when he is out there compared to Joshua Dobbs. It's just the facts of the situation. So he looks good. The run offense looks good. The defensive line, though, this defensive line, I think, can compete with the 2014 defensive line. This defensive line just looks ridiculous right now. We got waves of pass rushers that are just coming at it. DJ Wanham, Derek Moore, Amon-Ra St. The interior with Tyleek and Aleem. Skylar Gill Howard is looking really good, and he looked good again in today's game with the pressure. That is the story, I think, this whole offseason. You know, we talk about offense. We talk about all this other stuff. I think the story is the Lions' defensive line. Let's add the front seven to it. Let's just go ahead and go with the LBs. They look really good as well. Devin White addition has just been such a positive addition to this team. You know, he reminds me of us picking up Rocky Sin last year. Just a solid tackler, a player that you can rely on. He's tackling everybody. He had 176 tackles last year in the NFL. You just heard that right. 176 freaking tackles. That's insane. And I think the Lions front seven can be a top 5 front seven in the NFL. I've seen it now enough to know that I think this front seven is going to wreak havoc in the NFL. It's going to wreak havoc. We got a $4.99 super chat from It's Big Bear. Says, okay, Mike, halfway through preseason, does the vision of Lions look like high-powered offense in the front seven that makes the secondary better than average? Well, when it comes to the offense, it's all going to be the quarterback, right? Jared Goff, we know we got. I think the offense is going to be elite. I think Juice Scruggs is going to come in center and be just fine. He's shown it. And I knew this when we traded for Juice Scruggs with the David Montgomery trade. I got a friend for the for the Houston Texans. Everybody knows Jeremy Chuggs over there. He represents the Houston Texans for Chat Sports. And he hit me up and just says, Mike, you ain't got to worry about Cade Mays. Don't worry about it. And when he got injured, when we signed him, he said, you got a good, solid center. He says, he's not that great at guard, but you got a solid center. And when Cade Mays went down, he's like, Mike, trust me. This guy is a good center. He's going to be he was an 8th ranked center for the Houston Texans when he played center. His problem was at guard. And we seen it today. He's seen it today. There was the center position was held down. We ran the ball right up the middle, and that's right up the gut. It's a big slap in the face to defenses, and no hate to the Commanders. We're talking just about the Lions itself. And I trust my guys. You know, I trust my folks at Chat Sports. I trust their ability to evaluate talent, especially on their own team, because that's all we do for a job is they evaluate our team, and he just says, you got to trust it. And I said, you know what? I trust you, brother. I looked at some of the old tape at center, and I think he's going to be fine, and he's been fine. Everyone was on the Seth bandwagon, and I'm in the Juice bandwagon, and I'm staying with it, and we've seen it today. We've seen the difference between the young player and Seth compared to the veteran in Juice, and that's the fact. A shout out to the sponsor of today's stream. Today's show is sponsored by Prize Picks, and it's time to cash in with Prize Picks. Prize Picks is America's #1 sports pick app, and is the best place to win cash while watching sports. And the app is really easy to use. Just pick more or less on a few player stats and lock in your lineup. For today's game, I have Dominic Lovett getting more than 19.5 receiving yards. Jake Bates getting more than 1.5 field goals. And for the Browns, I have Deshaun Watson getting less than 46.5 receiving yards. With the social feeds feature, you can share Prize Picks with your friends. Copy the lineup with a single click. That includes myself, MicroMike85, and the rest of the folks at Chat Sports. You can tailor picks or fade and get the picks before they even get posted on the show. Prize Picks now has early payouts. If a player gets off to a hot start, you now have the option to cash out those winnings before the game even finishes. Prize Picks is available in most states, including California, Florida, and Texas. Join millions of users. Sign up for America's #1 sports pick app. New user offer is the new offer. Play your first $5 and get $150 in lineup when you win. Just use code HMAY when you sign up. That's right, Prize Picks just switched up their offer, so there's no better time to join. Lock in and win your first lineup. That's code HMAY at sign up to get $150 in bonus lineups if you win your first $5 lineup. All right, folks, we're getting close to the second half returning here. The Commanders will receive the ball first as the Lions received it in the first half, so the Commanders will get that ball. See what the Lions defense can do. And what players are going to be in? I don't want to see starters no more. I don't want to see DJ Reed out there. I don't want to see DJ Wanham out there. I don't want to see Tyleek out there. I don't want to see that. I want to see Derek Barnes out there. I don't want to see none of the starters at this point. I've seen enough. Enough. No more starters, Lions. Lions rush yards, 128 rushing yards, pass yards, 41. Total lines, 169 yards. Third down, Lions are 6 for 9. Turnovers, though, we are failed at 2. Penalties, 1. This is a good game. Besides the turnovers, it's a good game for the Lions. And they got a high school team out there, a middle school team right now at Ford Field. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool to see those young kids get an opportunity to be on Ford Field. Hollow ground, if you ask me. Let's go ahead and do this again while they're going to a commercial break. Where are you guys from? City, state, country, planet, solar system, galaxy, universe, multiverse, the omniverse. Where do you guys think you're at? Or the, what do they call it in the Chronicles of Riddick? Is it the Underverse? They called it the. I like that series, the Riddick series, the three movies. And they had to go against. I don't even know what that race of aliens was. They're like human-looking aliens, but they're like gray. I forget. Are you from the whatever that is, the Underverse? It's the Underverse. That's the Underverse. Dobbs reasonable, responsible for all 14 points. Dobbs, you mean Luke Altmaier scored a touchdown last week, so that's not true. Luke Altmaier scored a tud last week. Upper Peninsula, Kalamazoo, Coldwater, Phoenix, Arizona, Warren, Michigan, Southwest Detroit, Stanwood, Michigan, Parallel Universe, Flight, Michigan, Marina, California, Huntington, USA, Milky Way Galaxy, Springfield, Massachusetts, roommates with the Joker, currently held in Gotham. Hey, man, at least you can at least hear the game in Gotham Prison. Dobbs spotted a Commander score, Greenville, Michigan, Mid-Michigan, Flint, Rockford, Illinois, Port Huron. He says, we don't need no stinking starters. I'm with you. And guess what? I don't want to see another starter for the rest of the preseason. Next week, you won't see a single starter. The next week's game will be like the fourth preseason game that when we had 4, you'll not see a single starter. And I don't think that. I think that the 53 pretty much be formalized by then. 2 years, baby. You've been a member for 24 months, Chad the historian. That is a combo breaker.
Combo breaker.
That is awesome. That is a long time to be a member. Thank you, and God bless you. Flint, Michigan. Ocala, Florida, Tuckskin, Greenville, Downriver. My wife says I'm in a different world. That's true. Cass City, Michigan, Detroit, Flint, Corpus. Happy wife, happy life. State of confusion. Born in Ann Arbor, but live in Bakerfield, California. How's the weather in Cali? Walkford, Michigan. Washington, D.C., displaced Lions fan. McKinney, Texas. Big Rapids. Bad Axe, Michigan. Brenton, let's go Detroit. Kauai, Hawaii. Man, I bet you it's so nice in Hawaii right now. That's the dream. Palm trees and having an umbrella with a drink in it. I'm from Windsor, Ontario, but now live in Calgary, Alberta, Canada. Oh, Calgary, Alberta, Canada. The Crippler Crossface. He was there. Then, of course, you got Hart, wrestler. He was there. Combo, baby. New Orleans, Louisiana, Wisconsin, Cheesehead, Detroit, Alexandria. That's dope. Great answer right there. The Yukon, Oklahoma. I've been to Hell, Michigan. Yes, I've been to Hell, Michigan, too. Really small little town there. It's a tiny little town. Salinas, California. God bless you and yours in Greenville, Michigan. God bless you. Right back at you, my friend. He says, no wife, happy life. Hey, I'm divorced, so I'm with you. But I'd eventually like to find my partner for a long time. Being alone all the time is not that great. It could be fun. That could suck too. Splitty, South Korea. Okay, South Korea. My daughter wants to go to South Korea. She speaks some Korean because she enjoys that. She's big into K-pop. Let's see. Hello, Michael. Jackson State Prison loves the Lions. Yes, every year Jackson or Dragon fan from Jackson Prison comes in here. If you really could watch streams in prison, that would be epic. I'm not going to lie. You could watch football and stuff. They got it on there. That would be cool if you can watch streams, though, online. Will the Tigers make the wild card? I hope so. I hope they do. The fans deserve it. You got to win these last games, though. Lions kicking back off to the Commanders. They're going to take this bad boy back to the 15, to the 20. Not even to the 20. Taken down close to it, though. Maybe the 18, 19-yard line. That's where the Commanders' offense will start. Let's see. Oh, no, a little bit more. They got past the 20, so you got a little extra push there. We'll see what they can do. As my TV just frozen right up real quick there. But we'll see what happens. If it freezes up, I may have to go to... Nope, it's back. Flag on the play on special teams. So, well, guess what? Another special teams flag. And water is wet. That is a fact. When you have a special teams flag, water is wet. And some visual issues here. I may have to go to my app here. I don't want to because the app sucks. But now we're good. Now it's looking good. Okay, it looks like Hartman's still a quarterback for the Commanders. Can't tell. Visual stinks. They got 3 receivers out there, 1 back at the 13. Ball snap. It's going to be a run to the left side of the line. Lions again. Just stop that run. Maybe gain a 2, most 3. Second down. Lions just so good right now. Stopping the run. And the backups are in. Let's all celebrate because Trevor Nowaski just made that tackle. Ennis Rakestraw is in. Everybody, Rakestraw is in. We got the Philippines in here. What's up, booty strap from the Philippines? Appreciate you in the building. I may have to go to the app. It's getting pretty tough out here. Ball snap. They're going deep pass. Open. That was a catch, but a flag on the play. We'll see what the flag is. An amazing catch by the Commanders for a first down if they do that. My God, but there's a flag on the play. We'll see what they say for the referees here. You know, I was just happy about, no flags in the first half of the game, and we got 2 flags to start this bad boy. Is Keith Abney in coverage is actually not bad coverage, but he didn't turn around, and it's probably going to be holding on him. Yeah, he was holding him. That was a bad that is a penalty on Keith Abney. That deserved the flag. He held his left arm, and you can't do that. And you didn't turn around because he got beat. So they'll decline that. It's a first down for the Commanders at the 44. You have 3 receivers right now for them. Ball snap. It's going to be a run. And they get nothing in the run. They lose a yard or 2 because that's what the Lions do. Their run defense is just excellent. We may have the best run defense in football this year. We may have the best run defense in football this year. There has just been no holes through 2 games. No holes. 2nd and 11, a loss of 1 yard. Amazing. I love seeing this because you got to run the football to win games. If teams can't run, they're gonna have problems. 3 receivers back to the right, 83 in motion for the Commanders. Ball snap, Lions blitz 1, nickel blitz, but it's going to be a screen that is taken out. Maybe 1 yard game. Mekhi Wingo seen it, took the player down. Not a big game. 3rd down for the Commanders. Let me get this up for you. No, I didn't have it on. 3rd down. Amon-Ra St, good in coverage there on the screen, and Trevor Nowaski and Mekhi Wingo. Is a good effort by those defenders. Good to see St out there making some plays. 3rd down, 4 receivers back to the right of Hartman. Ooh, that's going to be a flag on the, it's going to be a false start or offsides. Flag on the play, and that was one of those. We'll see what the flag is. It's going to be on the offense, so flag on the Commanders. That was 100% a flag because the defender was over the play before the ball even got snapped. So it's going to make it 3rd down and 15 for the Washington Commanders. Now you're going to see flags probably grow a little bit more just because you got a lot of backups in there for both squads. So don't get too crazy upset about flags for now on. Derek Moore is in for the Lions. Lions got a 4-man front. 4 receivers for the Commanders, back to the right at the 40. And that's going to be an offsides on Derek Moore. Free play given, and it's going down range and incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down and 10. Derek Moore offsides bit. Come on with the flags now. It's really slowing the game down. We've had like 5 flags in the span of 5 minutes. 12-17 left in the 3rd quarter. East Jordan, Michigan. Okay, love seeing it. And that was a penalty, too. These are real penalties that occur because they're really bad. When you know it's a penalty, it's when the defender is over the line and the ball is not snapped. It's pretty easy to tell that that was a penalty. So that was a real one, and there's nothing you can do about it. 15 more subs to 100,400 subscribers. We got a lot of folks in the chat. Hit that like button. Let's get to 1,000 likes. I don't even know where we're at right now. Ball snap, 3rd and 10. Hartman's got pressure, but he steps up, throws it. Caught. Great pass and catch. That's a big-time 1st down over Keith Abney. Keith Abney got worked right there. Good play by the Commanders. That quarterback for them is not bad. I think he's going to win their QB2 job. He looks pretty good, too, for the Commanders. And, hey, if they release him, Lions should take a look, too, at him, right? I think like that's why we look at other players as well that's on their team. So 1st and 10 for the Commanders. At the 34 of Detroit, Lions got a 4-man front, 3 receivers for him. Back to the right, ball snap. It's going to be a handoff, and they actually got running yards on that play. Gain of 8. That was a rare occasion where Lions got ran on. 2nd down and 2. Rakestraw, number 2. Is it number 2? Everyone keep an eye on Rakestraw. I'm going to do a comment, and I want you guys to answer this comment that I'm about to say. Will Ennis Rakestraw go down? What? Will he get injured in this game? Will he? Y for yes, N for no. Will Rakestraw go down in this game? Hartman under center on a 2nd and 2 ball snap. Some pressure there, but escapes it and throws it. Completed catch to the Lions, 14. Rakestraw with the tackle. 1st down for the Commanders. Nice drive. They're in the red zone. That's sponsored by Prize Picks. Come on, defense. Make a stand. Get a turnover. We would love to see interceptions. You know, last year, our turnovers were not good. We need turnovers in this game. 1 says yes, 2 say no. Hartman under center, ball snap. It's going to be a run play. The Lions, they just eat that up. They lost a yard. This is just, their run defense is absolutely ridiculous. I'm so proud of this run defense. This is just, I can't wait to talk about it at the end of this game. They're just everywhere. All the backup LBs, the backup linemen, they have really dialed in run defense on this defense. 2nd and 10, it should be 2nd and 11. Commanders in the gun, 3 receivers. The Lions are rushing there. A little bit of a blitz, and that threw it off. Incomplete pass, 3rd and 10 for the Commanders. Let's get an STOP. STOP. A stop in the comments. 3rd down. 3rd down and 10 for the Lions defense. We need to stop right here. Can someone make a play, get a turnover, something, make a play? Your career's on the line. Backups, do you want to make the 53 or not? Lions got 5 on the line. Play stop, flag on the play, and it looks like it's probably going to be on the Commanders, and it is. Flag on Washington. They got a new quarterback in, Kalikmanis. That is their new quarterback. $1.99 super chat by Leo Latch. Thank you, Leo. And you are a member of mine. I appreciate you. I respect you. All right. I'm going to say something. I want somebody in the comments to know where I'm getting this from. There's got to be one person. There's 1,500 here. Where do I get this from? I respect you. I appreciate you. I love you. Ball snap. Throws it. Caught, but not a first down. They're going to go ahead and have to kick for a field goal or try for the 4th down. Good job, Lions defense. 4th down. They'll go for the field goal. Where do you get I appreciate you, I respect you, I love you? What creator does that? And it's not Lions, or it's not NFL. Someone gets that, you're awesome. Or I will beat you in the middle of this ying. Where does that stuff come from? All right, for 3, let's see if the Commanders can get it here to take a 10-7 lead over Detroit. The ball is up and good. It is 10 to a wrong one, sorry. 7 here. All right, 10 there. He says, nope, not Lionheart. Thailand sounds awesome. It does sound awesome. I'd love to go to Thailand. I think of Thailand, I think of Street Fighter. Because y'all know I'm a Street Fighter fan.
Hadouken!
Can't wait for the movie to come out.
Shoryuken!
Let's see, what's the other ones that I got?
Yoga fire! Yoga fire!
I love that stuff. I like the old retro games. Who's retro gaming in here? I love retro games. I love retro games.
Yippee! Woo!
It says Arnold Schwarzenegger. No, it's YouTubers. There we go, Apple Dumpling. You got it. You got it. Love it. Into middle of this yang. Let me do the backlash. See, it's at backlash, Roman. I'm gonna beat you. At backlash, I'm coming for you. At backlash. It's funny. It's funny. These guys make me laugh. Their impersonations of people is outstanding. At backlash. See, I stopped gaming with Atari. Okay. No, that's not all. There we go. Hey, the old school is the way to go. Apple, you are a real one. Rogue Squadron, one of the only games I look back in the day. Okay, N64 is the best. That was a great system. Epic system. Mr. Mike says, I love retro gaming. Yeah, I played Miss Pac-Man. I got Miss Pac-Man on my Xbox. And so I'll play the old Miss Pac-Man, the old Mario 1, Super Mario Brothers. Lions getting the ball back. Blackshear, number 42, will be the guy who's trying to return this kick. We'll see if they can return it. See if we get this thing going here. Come on, Detroit. Who will be the quarterback? Now, they had Dobbs and Altmaier last week rotate quarters, so I want to see who comes in. Hopefully it's Luke. I really don't want to see any more from Josh Dobbs. I got to keep it a buck. I want to look at Luke Altmaier. That's my personal opinion. East Jordan. Love it. My buddy Sammy Jakob, I grew up with, is from Jordan. That's where I learned some Arabic. And that was way before I joined the Army. I was a kiddo, little kiddo. See, I like Mortal Kombat too. You want to know why? Let's see.
Finish him. Finish him.
Okay, the ball is up. Lions are going to take it back. 5, 10, 15, 20, to the 25. Blackshear trying to make a name for himself, as he should. You know, he's got a hard time making this roster, but maybe he can make the practice squad, right? So it says Gallagher, yes. And Asteroids. Remember that game? That was a good one. All right, see what the Lions can do on offense. I got Killer Instinct. Y'all know I like Killer Instinct. I am huge in Killer Instinct. Okay, Dobbs is the quarterback for the Lions. They're going back and forth. Ball snapped. My TV just took a quick dump right there. And now we're going to be going to a flag on the play. So it doesn't even matter what just occurred. Ay. False start, Lions offense, 5-yard penalty, repeat annoyance. I think I'm going to go to my app really quick. I think so. This is starting to annoy me a little bit. Let me get this thing going. All right, unavailable to watch this channel. What? How is it unavailable? I was literally watching this. No, not leaving. Well, it came back on anyways. So there's a penalty on the Lions. It's going to be a 1st down and 10 either way at the 21. Okay, you have Dobbs under center, 2 receivers, 1 back, ball snapped. It's going to be a play action. Dobbs in the pocket. He throws. Caught. Good. Okay, gain of 7 yards. Tay Martin with the reception. We're watching who can get that number 5 receiver. Tay Martin is up there. Tay Martin has shown me some stuff the last couple preseason games. And right now I have him above Lovett. I do. I have him a little bit above Dominic Lovett. He's catching everything. He's good on special teams. I'm taking Tay Martin right now. I have him above it. Dobbs under center at the 32, ball snap. It's going to be a run to the right side and a gain of 2 yards. 3rd down and 2. Blackshear with the carry. He's just trying to he's not going to make the 53. He already knows that. We already know he's not making the 53, but this guy can attempt to make the practice squad. 3rd down and 2. Can the Lions get the 1st down? And they give it a 3rd one. It's more of a third and 2. It's a long one. So even though it says 3rd and 1, I'll go. We have an injury again to a Lions player on the field. They didn't show it because they're showing Jared Goff right now. They're not showing what just occurred on the field. But yeah, there was an injury to a player, a lineman. I could not tell who. They're doing the good old interviews right now. All right. You have Dobbs under center. It's a long one, I say 2. Ball snap. It's going to be a run down the middle. And there you go. Big time 1st down as he runs all the way to the 48. Blackshear with the big gain. We're talking 12, 13 yards. Nice run. Good cut again. We've seen some good cuts from the backs in today's game. Blackshear doing everything he can to get on this practice squad for Detroit. That's going to help. You got good vision. You got good cut ability. You make a play. Get after it, my friend. Get after it. First and 10, ball snap given to Blackshear, but he slips and falls. Gets back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd down and 10. Sucks for him. That was a slip. Nothing you could do. 6 minutes and 28 seconds in the 3rd quarter. See what this offense can do. Can we get another scoring drive? Will they score a touchdown, 3 or 0? Let us know in the comments. Write me out. 2nd and 11. So they officially give him a loss of a yard right there. 3 receivers. Dobbs, the quarterback, at the 47. Ball snapped. He's looking, rolling out to his left. He's still looking, still rolling out. Throws it. Incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down and 11. We need to get a first down for Detroit. Need to get that first down right here. So we got someone that says 7. We got 7, 7, 7, touchdown. So y'all saying we're going to get a touchdown right here. Hope so. Got to do it. 3rd and 11. Got to get first down. You notice that the offense slows down with Dobbs in? Has anybody noticed this? It doesn't feel the same. It doesn't feel the same. Dobbs in the gun, trips at the bottom. Now it's 2 at the bottom. 2 receivers up top. Ball snap. Dobbs looks incomplete. He had pressure on him, threw it to Tay Martin. Overthrew Tay Martin. Incomplete. Another bad play. Lions got a punt. The offensive line got smoked on there. The interior of the offensive line got smoked, and I have no idea who's at center or who is in the offensive line right now. They're not showing anything. Dobbs he's just not him. He's up and down. But he's going to be given the 3rd quarter, and I'm sure that Altmaier will get the 4th quarter. So Lions punt back, but there's a flag on the play. He ain't even thrown nothing. Wide receiver did catch it. Well, because the ball wasn't near his hands. And he had to have a feel for the game. How is it that one offense works, one quarterback works, and it moves, and the other doesn't? It's the feel for the game. Lions got a punt again with the 5-yard penalty there. The ball is up. Caught at the 12, trying to run back to the 15. Good special teams play, taken down at the 14. Lions special teams done pretty good in preseason. That's a good thing to see. Last year we were streaky, but another flag on special teams. Man, just slows the game down. The first half went quick. The second half is slow as molasses. He says, I'm not biased. How are we kidding here? Do you actually think right now that Dobbs is being better at quarterback than Luke Altmaier? Okay, I mean, if that's what you're seeing, he ran one big play and got a touchdown with his legs, but you got to play quarterback. We had Hendon Hooker, great with his legs, but you got to play quarterback. Okay, well, hey, that's your opinion. I completely disagree. Completely disagree. Commercial break. I don't think it's to be a bias. I've been watching it the last couple weeks. I've seen the practices. I don't know what else to say. Yeah, 4-string now. Now you're getting in there. Yes, he scored for both teams. That's a good one. Yes, Luke has been all camp. Yep, Dobbs has been a few weeks. And the season starts in less than 2 weeks. We could just get. This is for quarterback too. This is not for practice squad. This is what it is. $5 super chat. USAV's out-of-state people are having to go to bars and fight for a TV to watch Detroit Lions. Knowing where players are at pre-snap is awesome. Thank you for that $5 super chat right there. Protomac 2245. 2245. Love seeing it. Channel will get hammered if they have any NFL commentary on the background. That is exactly what's taking place as of late. That's exactly what's going on. And everybody is getting hammered. And if they are doing that, because I did audio for years, I already got warned. And it was not, we're going to do a copyright. And you know, copyright's different from a strike. A copyright, you can get away with it. A strike, you don't get it. You get 3 strikes and your channel's done. Your first strike result, I think it's like a week suspension. I'm not sure how long a second one is. And the third one, you lose your channel entirely. I got threatened with a strike. There's no effing way I'm going to do that. I have put so many hours into this channel, so many years of this channel to throw it away for something like that. That would just be tough. That'd be real tough. Altmaier in the second for sure. Yep. Got to be able to run the offense 100%. Look at Jared Goff. Is he the most athletic guy in the world? Does he have the most strongest arm in the world? No. But he's effective at what he does. He's effective. Dobbs has been on, 7 teams? Okay, how many teams have Luke Altmaier been on in the NFL? How many teams has Josh Dobbs been on? There's a reason why he's on his 7th team. Ball snap, it's going to be a run down the middle and gain of nothing. But hey, if you want Josh Dobbs as the quarterback, by all means, let's get the first pick in the draft. It's like, come on, man. 5 minutes and 21 seconds left in the third quarter. And we'll see what this team can do. All right, here. 2nd and 10. They're not even showing the field. They're showing the players on the sideline. And the Commanders got 5 receivers. They're going all in the pass in this play. 2nd and 10 at the 6. Ball snap. Lions do a little bit of a blitz. Throws it. And it's going to be a catch, but only a minimal gain. It's going to be 3rd down and maybe 6. Big time 3rd down. Put 3s in the comments. Yes, he did. Hey, Jerome, did you watch last week? Oh, he did throw a touchdown pass to Tariq Black. Did you watch the preseason game? He did. Crying LOLs. Hey, I got an idea. Watch it. All right, it's 3rd down and 5. 4 receivers. Back to the left, ball snap, Lions rush 4, throw, deep pass, incomplete. They got to punt back to the Lions. Lions will get great field position here as they got to punt on their own end zone. Well, that's going to give Lions a pretty good spot, you would assume, as long as you get a decent return. And this is a good spot for whoever, everyone's battling for that punt return. You have an opportunity to make a play. They have a chance to make a play right here on special teams. 4th and 5. I've watched every single play for the Lions in the past 8 years, so you're not going to fake me. Got it back at the 37 to the 40, to the 45, to the 47 of the Commanders. Good return there. Love seeing it. Good special teams play. Good return by the Lions. I love seeing it. Greg Dortch is amazing. Love Torch. Greg Torch. I've been telling everybody, this guy was my favorite pickup in free agency, and that's the way we seen it. He says, I'm sorry, an actual touchdown. What do you mean an actual touchdown? You just said he didn't throw a touchdown. He threw so Jerome, it's when Josh Dobbs gets a touchdown in preseason, that counts. When Luke Altmaier gets a touchdown, it doesn't count. That sounds pretty biased, if you ask me. Sounds like you just kind of want what you want to believe in. 9 NFL teams. We all know why. 9. He's been on 4 in 1 year. So yes. Dobbs' touchdown counts, like he said it earlier. That one counts, but since Luke did it, it doesn't count. Cool. Cool stuff, man. Hey, Jerome, start a YouTube channel and put that in there and see how well they'll get received. All right, folks. I'm drunk again. What are you talking about? This is what I'm drinking. I don't get drunk. It's not sold on Dobbs, yeah. And if you don't say somebody's favorite player, and you speak the truth, like I've been saying, Lions defensive line was going to be good all offseason. Everyone said it wasn't B. It's good. Everyone said that McLaughlin was going to be center. I said no, it's going to be Scruggs. Okay, cool. How you doing? Great. Super excited to see what the Lions offense can do. Whoever is going to be a quarterback, I think it's going to be Dobbs. Want to see some good plays. Oh, they're going to come here at I got some guests coming here at 5:30 tonight. That'd be nice. Dobbs is awesome. Right, he's the greatest in the world. I want him to succeed, but he's been on multiple teams for a reason. I mean, if you've been, I thought it was 7. It was 9 teams. It was 4 in 1 year, I think. So who's got the higher ceiling? I love, that's the whole point of this, is to talk about. We're at a commercial break, so you're not missing plays, so I love it. All right, first down for the Lions. They have great field position. Let's get a play made. Let's get some points on the board. Dobbs is at quarterback, 3 receivers, ball snap, play action. He's got time in the pocket. It's going to be a screen play, dumps it off to Tay. Big play all the way to the 30, to the 25, to the 24-yard line. Tay Martin. Or that was Williams, sorry. Williams. Big play. We got an injury. Oh, no. Injured Lion on the ground. That more important than the play on the field. Don't know who the injury is. He's getting up. Offensive lineman, another injury to the Lions' offensive line. Come on, boys. And it's Michael, it looks like it's Michael Neese that got injured. Why is Blake Miller still in this game? Michael Neese with the injury. Michael Neese with the injury. That's the Lions' 3rd center. He wasn't making the team either way. He's actually played really bad in preseason. But he's running off the field anyway. It's not a big deal. 1st and 10. Let's see what the Lions can do here. They're at the Washington 24. Good screen play. Good time to hit that screen. So stop arguing with people who don't know ball. This is my channel. I can do what I want. This is my channel. I can say what I want. Another center. Yeah, but he ran off on his own power. And to keep it a buck, he's not making the team. He was bad last week. And, you know, you're not going to have 3 centers on the team. This is not going to be the case. You got Cade Mays coming back. I would say week 7 is when he makes his debut after the bye week of week 6. You'll have Juice Scruggs and McLaughlin will be the center and backup center. We say get J.J. No, I don't want J.J. McCarthy. Who wants J.J. McCarthy on this team? I don't. I don't want J.J. McCarthy. I would probably rather have Joshua Dobbs. I would rather have David Blau, who's now the offensive coordinator of the Washington Commanders. Yeah, I'm good with that. Goff is the most important player in this team. He goes down. Yeah, you know what, Stevie? When it comes to the quarterback position, any starting quarterback that goes down, that is a world of hurt. That means your team is in a world of hurt. Unless you get lucky like Tom Brady when he debuted a long time ago. That is a rarity. Or Brock Purdy. That type of stuff is rare. Time to get ready to travel to Baltimore. The Commanders versus the Ravens. There you go. Agree to until we lose nothing. We ask him why. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want him. I don't want J.J. McCarthy. I don't want 9 on this team. Look, we could talk about the play on the field all you want. He's immature. To be a quarterback in the NFL, you got to have a maturity level that's different. He's immature. He's not ready to be a quarterback of an NFL team. He needs to learn a little bit. He needs to learn how to properly behave. Just the way he talks, the way he acts is just, to me, I don't want him as a quarterback. Dobbs under center at the 24, 3 receivers, 11 in motion, and a flag on the play. I think it's going to be a false start. Yep, false start on the Lions, so make that a 1st and 15. I don't think he could be that good. I don't believe, unless he matures. Edith, this is my opinion. Maybe you disagree. Like, opinions are not right? We all can agree. We all can disagree, whatever. That's the way that works. Dobbs in the gun, 3 receivers back to his right. Ball snap, it's going to be a run down the middle. Nice little cut, though. Gain of 4 to 5 yards. The Lions' run is really good. Run offense is really good. I love seeing the run all the time. Just keep running the football. Williams ain't making this team, but maybe he's a practice squad guy. Interesting what kind of things he has been saying. The interviews talk about being in school when they were talking about Kyler Murray. It rubbed me the wrong way. It just seems very immature. 3 receivers, ball snap, pass, caught, a gain of 5 to 6 yards. It'd be 3rd down and short for the Lions. When I think of the quarterback, you got to be. It's the hardest job in any sport. You have to be a different type of guy to be a quarterback in the NFL. You do. I do a lot of that. We talk about ability, but we got to talk about persona too. Here we go for big time 3rd down and 5. You have trips up top, 1 receiver at the bottom. Now 2 up top, 2 bottom, ball snap. Dobbs in the pocket. It's got time, looks to the left, looks right, throws, caught, 1st down. The drive continues to Jackson. It's going to be a 1st and goal at the 10. Love to see it. Come on, Dobbs, push it in there. Push it in there. 10 yards to go. Get a touchdown. 1st and goal, Lions. Let's get it. Dobbs under center, 2 receivers up top, 11 in motion, 1st and goal. Williams the back, ball snap, it's going to be handoff, go to the right side, nice hole, gain of 5 yards. The running is just still good for this team. Blake Miller is still in. I don't want to see him in this game. They need to put it, after this drive, please remove Blake Miller from this game. 2nd and goal at the 5. I love that right side right now, but I don't want to see him in the game. He's our starter. 2nd and goal at the 5-yard line. In the gun is Dobbs. He's trying to push it in. You got 2 receivers back to his left. And we have a timeout taken. Let me go ahead and get my timeouts adjusted. These are more important in the second half than they are in the first half. That is for sure. Let me get this up here. Is it this one? Oh, yeah, there we go. We got 2 timeouts now. I hope he can get a touchdown. Got to. You're competing. People's jobs are on the line. That backup quarterback job is still up in the air. I prefer Luke. Other people don't. He's trying to fight for a job. Get the touchdown. Prove us wrong. Prove us wrong. Go out there and win it then. 2nd and goal at the 5. Ball snap. It's going to be a run in the middle. Again, nice run all the way to the 1-yard line. 3rd down and goal at the 1. Just hand this bad boy off and call it a day. Hand it off and call it a day. 3rd and 1. We run the football. Run it. Run the football. 3rd and goal at the 1. 2 receivers. Hand it off. It is handed off down the middle. Touchdown! Detroit Lions! There we go. Run that football, baby. Run it. Love seeing the run game. Makes me so happy. Getting back to what this team is about. Physicality. In between the tackles. Our team, our guys, is stronger than your guys. Gonna get it. Touchdown. Williams got it. Our run game is good. That is a huge positive from preseasons here. He says, Jerome, another touchdown with Dobbs as quarterback. You don't, Jerome, if you think you know more about it, then start a YouTube channel. There you go. Start a YouTube channel. Start it. Start the YouTube channel, because it looked like a handoff to me. 9 seconds on the clock in the third quarter. Let's go ahead and put that extra point on that bad boy. Touchdown, Detroit. Oh, got to get this updated here. Let's go to the properties and update that. Let me update this one here for you while there's a commercial break. Where is it at? There it is. Yes, Dobbs handed the ball off better. Correct. Good job. Everybody, tell him what he thinks. Tell him what you think. I don't even care, dude. I'm done talking to this dude. He's just a guy. I don't know. He's probably a big fan. Probably a big fan of having a good bad backup quarterback. Luke fits the role. I'm with you. Flag on the play with 1 second left in the third. Only the refs do a flag with 1 second left in a quarter. Only the refs do that. Yeah, there's always a hater. There's always a hater. He probably thinks that Jared Goff is a bad quarterback, and he's probably a big fan of Mike Williams and Charles Rogers. He probably says Ennis Rakestraw is durable. All right, 1 second on the clock before they go to the end of this quarter here. Hopefully they just do a handoff just so this goes to the fourth quarter. 2 receivers, 1 back at the 25. It's going to be a play action rolling out to the right. Throws it. Pass is caught. Nope, dropped it. But that ends the third quarter. That takes us to the fourth quarter. Shout out to the sponsor of today's stream. Today's show is sponsored by Prize Picks, and it's time to cash in with Prize Picks. Prize Picks is America's #1 sports pick app and is the best place to win cash while watching sports. And the app is really easy to use. Just pick more or less on a few player stats and lock in your lineup. For today's game, I have Dominic Lovett getting more than 19.5 receiving yards. Jake Bates getting more than 1.5 field goals. And for the Browns, I have Deshaun Watson getting less than 46.5 receiving yards. With the social feeds feature, you can share Prize Picks with your friends. Copy the lineup with a single click. That includes myself, MicroMike85, and the rest of the folks at Chat Sports. You can tailor picks or fade and get the picks before they even get posted on the show. Prize Picks now has early payouts. If a player gets off to a hot start, you now have the option to cash out those winnings before the game even finishes. Prize Picks is available in most states, including California, Florida, and Texas. Join millions of users. Sign up for America's #1 sports pick app. New user offer is the new offer. Play your first $5 and get $150 in lineup when you win. Just use code HMAY when you sign up. That's right, Prize Picks just switched up their offer, so there's no better time to join. Lock in and win your first lineup. That's code HMAY at sign up to get $150 in bonus lineups if you win your first $5 lineup. All right, we're getting to the fourth quarter. Still that commercial there. One word to describe Jerome in the comments right now. Everybody show him a one word in the comments below. Where are you guys from? Doing this again here, and I'll read those comments when they pop up about Jerome, because we love the trolls here. So where are you guys from? Jerome, that's a good one there. One word to describe, but where are you guys from? Well, Josh Rex says delusional. That's a good one there. Cheeks. Yeah, we're at a commercial break, so we'll be back in about a minute right now. Still at commercial break. Waukee, Michigan. Ooh, I'm tripping. Misinformed. Concerned about our offensive line of backups. Yeah, definitely the offensive line to me. Our backups on the offensive line, specific players is what more concerning. Starters, I'm just not concerned too much about. We got Germany, Kansas City, Florida, Southfield, Fort Myers, Phoenix. Let's see, 10 p.m., Moscow, Duns. I missed the part for sure. No, I'm not concerned at all. I'm doing great. I love it. Alabama from Texas, Benton Harbor, Michigan. Essexville, Columbia, Tennessee. Dungey. Let's see, Rockford, Michigan. From your mother's box. All right, the game is coming back from commercial break. Let's go ahead and get into it. Ball snapped for the Commanders. They're really having an interview with the guy on the sideline, so you can't see it really much. I hate when they do that. So you're not really seeing much of anything at this point, except for them talking. But they passed it to the Commanders. Big-time catch. Oh, my God, over Whiteside. Whiteside got burned with a huge catch by the Commanders' wide receiver, Nash. Holy smokes, that was a big play right there for them. They're doing the interviews, so you can't see much and you can't hear much. Got to take it with a grain of salt. This is preseason. Why? I'm not going to block you. What a throw. That requires then my subs can't talk to you. I want my subs to talk to you. You come in here and you troll, you're going to get trolled back. 2 receivers, 1 back. Ball snap, it's going to be a run, and the Lions reduce it by 2 yards. It's going to be a negative yard, 2nd down and 10. Again, run defense is outstanding. Skylar Gill Howard with the tackle. See, Drew, yeah. Let's see. If the C can play decent, we'll see. If the center can play decent. I think Scruggs will be fine. I don't think it'd be fine. If you don't, then don't watch anymore if you don't want to. I don't have a gun to your head. 2nd and 13. We have 4 receivers, 1 back at the 23 for the Commanders. 2nd and 13, 13:31 left in this game. It's going to be a flag on the play. I think it's going to be delay a game for 5 yards. Yeah, Dr. Detroit, it's the way I see it. If you troll, I troll back. That's just the way it is. And my voice has a little bit more to it than yours. So if you troll, you go get trolled back. And I will not block. No, I will let everybody hit you up. 2nd and 18 for the Commanders. Delay a game. That happens in preseason. You get a lot of backups in there. Quarterbacks trying to decide what to do. Young quarterbacks. 2nd and 18 for the Commanders in the gun. They have 3 receivers back to his left. Lions got 4 man on the line. Ball snapped. Quick pass. And they're down right there. Good play, but you can't really tell right now as the visual is pretty rough. 3rd down and 11. It's just a small gain for them. Let's see if they can do it. Put 3s in the comments right now. 12 minutes and 56 seconds left in this game. Lions up 14-10. Trying to make a stop. Hold them to a field goal. They got 4 receivers out right now. Ball snap. Lions rush 4. A lot of pressure, but the ball is thrown. Damn good catch. If he caught that ball, that was a great catch. He took it. He got hit by 3 defenders at one time. That wide receiver did a good job, but it was not a 1st down, and they got to go field goal. And that is good to go. So they're going to go for a field goal. Lions still will keep the lead no matter what, but good job, Lions defense right there, holding them to 3. All right, we'll see if they get it. If they don't get this, I'd be shocked. It's only a 32-yard field goal. The ball is up and good to go. So it's 13-14. Right? Let's see. Thanks for answering. Absolutely. If you got questions, throw it in the comments right now. It's going to be probably a minute before the Lions get the ball back as they're at a commercial break. Hashtag Lions. We will enter this zone of answering your questions. Mike, I have a killer draft for us next year. already. Too early? It's never early for the draft, but yeah, I'm not going to be looking at mock drafts when I haven't even seen college ball. You got to wait till these players do something. Super Chat says, Hunt Flash, $5. I don't think Dobbs is horrible, number 2, but the fumble and pick earlier against the upper string was absolutely horrendous. Yeah, I think the upside there, Hunter, is more on the young player who is shown a lot of growth, a lot of maturity so far with his young time in Detroit. He's only been here since after the draft, and his ceiling's higher. Threes. So thank you for that super chat, Hunt Flash. 1 point game. That's right, Pierre Jefferson. But don't get upset if your team loses or if our team loses. It doesn't matter. It's all fun about scores. It doesn't mean anything if you win or lose a preseason game at all. You're not going to – your quarterback they have right now is not going to be on game day unless you have some really bad luck. Really bad luck. Asking about Pacheco. Hopefully he's ready for week 1. Should be good to go by week 1. He got dinged up in practice about a week and a half, 2 weeks ago. The prognosis is it should be before week 1. We'll do other injuries too. You got Cade Mays. It should be after the bye week. I would expect it to week 7 make his debut versus the Packers. Kerby Joseph and Brian Branch is around week 1. That's the timetable. I expect them to return 3 or 4, week 3 or 4. They like to give the Lions players list over 20 days of practice a little bit. Hassanin, he had a good pressure today. Haven't seen a whole lot because they put starters in early. They were given time to DJ Wanham and some others, but he's made a couple pressures and a good tackle in the run game. Looks fine. Looks really, really good. GDVZZVD. Oh, that's a cray-cray. Man, have you seen some nice piece available for us at guard center CB? Backup quarterback, 3 studs. Dr. Detroit in the building. Love it, Dr. Detroit. All right, they kick back to the Lions. We got 12 minutes, 2 seconds. Lions recovered at the 10, 15, to the 20, 25, to the, he's still going to the 31-yard line. Greg Torch. He torches, folks. He's the punt returner, kick returner. That guy is awesome. I love Greg Torch. I am so excited to see this guy play on Sundays. Excited to see. I honestly didn't expect Kerby ever again. It's a pain tolerance for him, and how is it going to hold up? Surgery's not going to help. How's it going to hold up? And that's going to be a week-to-week thing. Altmaier under center, ball snap. It's going to be a run to the left side. Nice run. A gain. It's still going, man. 7-yard gain. Physical running. Black sheer. Trying to make the Lions practice squad. Have 150 on the line. Need the Lions to win. Dang, you bet that type of money in this game, Cash? Well, I hope for your sake they win. I hope for your sake they win. Starters look fine so far. Ooh, I'll hit that super chat in a second. Ball snap. It's going to be a run to the middle, and it got stuffed. $50 super chat by Scott Olmstead. Holy smokes. Everybody liked that bad boy up. He dropped a $50 dono and didn't even do a comment. He just put it on there right there. You are a real one, Scott. 3rd and 5 at the 36. 4 receivers back to the left. Ball snap. Flag on the play. See what the flag is. Good old preseason flags. False start of the offense. Why bet on preseason game? Because it's fun. Why not? What's cool about a preseason game is you have no idea what team's going to win. It's like a coin flip. It really is. It's like a coin flip, so why not, But for your sake, you bet a lot of money on this game. I truly hope the Lions win for that. 3 receivers, 1 back. Again, false start. The flag's on the offensive line. That was last week, and it's again this week. McLaughlin with the flag. Man, 2 flags in 1 drive with the offensive line. And then last week we were doing the flags, the offensive line. Got to be able to play without a flag, a false start. Look at the football if you're a lineman. Watch the ball snap. I don't understand what's going on with these guys. Holding and false starts just ruin the drives. That's the 3rd and 15. Offensive line issues with the flags. 4 receivers, 1 back, ball snap. They rush 4. Luke standing in the pocket. TV just went bad, and flag on the play. Holy smokes. 3 flags in a row in this game. We got to stop at the flags, guys. It's on the defense, but my goodness. It's 1st down for the Lions. I don't know if that was even pass interference. I couldn't tell. It's a 1st and 10 anyways. I think that was a bunk flag by the referees. All right, Altmaier under center, 3 receivers, 1 back. Ball snap, it's going to be a run, a loss of 3 yards. It'll be 2nd down and 13. The left side of the line just got demolished there by the Lions. The bots are annoying. That's why I got these wrenches to remove them, bots. Oh, the bots. Always the bots. The bots are bad, and they're going to be bad, and they're going to be bad, and they're always bad. All right, Altmaier in the gun. You have 3 receivers, 1 back, ball snap, stand in the pocket. He throws. Good pass, good catch. Gain of about 6-7 yards for the Lions. Right over the shoulder, over the right shoulder. Good ball placement right there. Love seeing it. That's going to be a 3rd down and 5 or 6 for the Lions. Again, good ball placement. Patient. Hit his receiver. All right, 3rd down here. Put 3s in the comments. 3 receivers back to the right. Ball snap. Plenty of time. Altmaier looks, throws. And it got knocked down by the defender on the line. So that's going to be a punt for the Lions. You got to be able to throw a little bit higher. That's what Jared Goff does too. You put those mitts on up for the defender. Knock that ball down. Good job by the defense. Altmaier, you got to throw it a little bit higher, my friend. You got to do a little bit better there. No, Commanders are not playing their number 1 quarterback. They're on their probably 3rd or 4th quarterback right now. Yeah, they're in no-name territory right now for the Commanders, for the quarterback position, that's for sure. All right, Ryan's got a punt. Ball is up. Fair catch given at the 15-yard line. That's where the Commanders' offense will start. 9 minutes and 22 seconds to go in this game. That's all that's really left for these guys trying to make that 53-man roster for those couple of spots left. That's all you really got left. Yeah, he played for, I think, a series or 2. Then it went to their backup, and then they're to the backup, to the backup. And then maybe it goes to the backup, to the backup, to the backup, to the backup after this. Yes, he played. Yes, he played. Just a little bit, though. I wanted Jared Goff to do a series just because I wanted him to do a series, but you definitely don't need to do that. Because we know what we got with our guys, but we just wanted to see it as a fan base, and I totally agree with you. If Dobbs did that, y'all would crash out. I'm not going to crash out. I will call a good play and a bad play. You're just really on Dobbs like that. You're literally saying everything that he does is good and everything that Luke does is bad. That's what you're doing. I want to see better passing. I'm talking about the fundamentals of throwing a football. When he throws the football, 4 of the passes were off by a yard. Got great legs. Dobbs is great with his legs. I want to see passes. We had Hendon Hooker on this team. Loved his legs. Inaccurate. He's a veteran. He's been doing it in the NFL for years. Right? The other guy is the undrafted free agent rookie. Holy smokes, man. Jerome Jenkins is Josh Dobbs. I'm starting to think that they're related right there. All pro, he had him as number 1 on top 100. I know, what is this freaking feeling with this guy? This is weird, man. God dang. Maybe it's his wife or something. I don't know. He'll had nothing more than backup. I know, man. What is going on? It's like talking about like Blackshear. Man, this guy's the greatest running back in the world. He's a backup, bro. All right, let's see what this defense can do. Not much really fighting. I think Ennis Rakestraw is kind of really watching on defense right now. Can he stay healthy? That's really it. I know he is. Yes, because he's been in more. Oh, my goodness. I give up. Ball snap, it's going to be run to the right side. Lions run defense does a phenomenal job. Flag on the play. Another flag. Preseason is just brutal with flags. Is holding on the offense. Again, I don't even care. I just want the game to continue. Let's see. Play more 2, of course. Yeah, he has. You know what? He has got more passing yards than Jared Goff right now. He's got more. Yes, I would. Why not? Brock Purdy was the last pick in the draft. Just because you're undrafted, does that mean you're bad? If you get undrafted in the NFL, does that mean you're a bad player? Okay, ball snap. It's going to be a pass play. Thrown. There we go. Clock. Got some pressure there. Almost. But that's a Hartman, their quarterback. Incomplete pass. Or 1st and 10, whatever. 1st and 17. I don't even know. You can't tell in preseason at this point. 1st and 10, they're at the 32-yard line. 3 receivers, ball snap. It's going to be a quick pass. All right, gain of 7 yards. Clock continues with 8:29 and counting for the Commanders. Yeah, I'm really watching Rakestraw now at this point. O'Neal, he's not going to make it. Hunter, he's not going to make it. Like, all these guys are not making the team. Hassanin is still in there. He's making the team. Let's see Ennis. Make a play, Ennis. Come on. Rakestraw is at the bottom of the screen. Commanders, they got 2 receivers, 2 backs at the 37. Ball snap. It's going to be a run to the right side. Ennis at least got close to Craig Reynolds, pushing him out of bounds. That's a positive thing. Yep, Hassanin is still on the field, and I don't want to see that, but I understand because you got to play somebody on the field. You're at the back end of the roster, so they probably just want to give him some reps there, just like Blake Miller, young player. Still don't want to see it, though, because I trust him already. 3rd and 1 at the 39-yard line. 3rd and 3, ball snap. It's going to be a run, and the Lions, they just stopped that run. You can't run on the Lions. You just can't gain a nothing. He's saying he wants, oh my God. If you're saying you want Josh Dobbs over Jared Goff, I can't help you out, man. I don't know what to say. Good job by Lions run defense. Just stuffing teams today. Stuffing teams like no other. Love to see it. It's a 4th and 2. They're going for it. Hey, I love it, Commanders. Go for it. Why not? It's preseason. Ball snap. They're going for it, too. Love to see it. Throws it. Incomplete. Lions football. But you want to know what? I love that Commanders did this. This is preseason. This is preseason. They went for it, failed, but I'm fine with that. Commanders fans, don't be upset. Preseason is about taking chances. You know, the score doesn't matter, anything of that nature, so just allow them. Go for it. I love it. Lions football, though, turnover on downs. But I'm not mad about the Commanders doing all that. Tesla was in the game. He didn't have any receiving yards. I don't know how long he was in the game. Only seen him twice. Yeah, great job by defense right there, making a stop. Good in coverage. O'Neal is a good depth piece. Yeah, I mean, it's all good to have good depth pieces. Can I change my word? Holy smokes. All right, guys, let's have enough of that. If it is, let's just have enough. Let's get back to fun now. Let's see. Let's go Lions. A new chat. SB bound. Love it. Tesla, he's not getting cut. If you think Tesla's getting cut, that's crazy. That's absolutely crazy. That is not happening. Please. It says now run the ball. Yeah, run the football. Well, we got great field position. Great field position. We're at the Washington 40. Run the football. That's Lions football. Run in the 4th quarter. You want to win football games. Run the football at the end of the game, and that's how you win. That's how you win. Run the football. Whoa, are we getting spammed again? Golly, the spams are crazy. 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 Will the Lions win this game, folks? Will the Lions win this game? What do you guys think? You think they're going to win today? L for Lions, C for Commanders. We got a good chance. Even though wins don't matter, we like to do it for fun. Wins don't matter, but we enjoy it. And then next week's preseason game means 0. I think the roster's already at the 53 before that game even plays. All right. Oh, he's not getting on my nerves. I've had way more trolls. I've been doing this for a long time, folks. We just having fun. If he's a Lions fan, and I'm sure that he is, he just wants to win. All right, Altmaier under center. 3 receivers. 1 back, ball snap. It's going to be a play action. Luke Altmaier takes the sack. What? Just no coverage in the offensive line. They were on him the moment he just snapped the ball. Miles Frazier, I got to say this. Oh, yeah, Frazier that was atrocious. Miles Frazier right there just gave up one of the worst plays. Boy, he had a bad game last week, and that was terrible. He didn't even see he just stood there. Ball snap. Play action. Now you got some protection. Altmaier looks, throws deep. Caught to the 31-yard line. A gain of 17. 3rd down and short for the Lions. I'm going to rip on Miles Frazier. You can't be doing this year 2. That's unacceptable. Hey, that was a really bad play. He's had 2 bad games in a row, and that's not a coincidence. All right, 3rd down and 3 in the gun. Luke trying to get this 1st down. You have 2 receivers up top, 2 bottom, ball snap. Luke steps up the pocket, throws. incomplete. It's go for it on 4th down. It's 4th and 3. This is preseason. Go for it. Jared Brewski, $2 Super Chat. Quarterback list in order. Monty, Amon, Fox, then Goff. Monty can play quarterback, too. He did it in high school. Amon-Ra got some good hands. It looks like they're going for it. I love this. Go for this, man. It's preseason. They're going for it. In the gun is Luke. 3 receivers back to the left. They're being aggressive. Ball snap. Luke standing there. Now he's rolling out to the right. Throws it. First down. Good job. First down, a gain of 6. The Lions' drive continues. Commanding this offense like a G. Love seeing this. Love seeing this right now. Lions offense is driving. 1st and 10, 5 minutes left in the game. Can Luke get a touchdown? Let's make it 21-13. Take the time, run the football, kill some clock. No need to rush. All right. Altmaier under center, ball snap. It's going to be a run. Gain of really nothing there. Went to the left side. Flag on the play. See what the flag is. Will the Lions score on this drive? 0, 3, or 7? What do you guys think? 0, 3, or 7? The flag is on the defense. This will be first down for the Lions. I thought pass protection was Frazier's strong suit. Yeah, I thought it was too. But he's struggled last week, and he has struggled this game. And we can't have this anymore. We can't. We can't be playing around. It's 1st and 5 for the Lions here. Altmaier under center. 2 receivers, 1 back at the 21. Definitely look like a run play here, no doubt. Ball snap, and it's going to be a run play to the left side. Nice. And about 2-3 yard gain. Clock continues. Williams for the carry. That's the most important part. The clock continues. We got 7, 7, 3, 8, 7, 8, 7, 9, 7, 7, 7, 7, 8. Four minutes, 10 seconds left in this game and counting. 2nd and 2. Altmaier under center. Just hand the ball off when you're in this position. This is how you win football games. Ball snap. It's going to be a run and up the gut, but that didn't work too much. Maybe back to the line of scrimmage. That center position, though, that backup, that center 3 and Miles Frazier at guard, they're not doing good. They're not doing good today. There is a drop-off after Scruggs, and there is a drop-off after Mahogany. That is a fact. Now I understand why they want Will Hernandez to come in here, because there's a drop-off. Altmaier under center, you have, what kind of looks like it's going to be pass. No, it's going to be a run down the middle, and they gain nothing again. It's going to be 4th down. What do you think? I think go for it. Just go for it. It's preseason. Who impressed me the most today? I'm going to just go with the whole defensive line. The whole defensive line. That's what impressed me today. 4th and 3. I say go for it. This is preseason. If this was a real game, I would say not. But this is preseason. Who cares? Yeah, but you don't really need to take the points in preseason, Chad. It's a preseason game. I want to see these guys attempt to make plays. It's what we do. We're an aggressive team in this preseason. Let it go. Run offense. Yes, Mark, with the 3rd strings. Yes, it's so bad because we're going to see Miles Frazier and we're going to see Michael Neese and we're going to see these guys every single game. Frazier and McLaughlin, yeah, they had a bad game today. And Frazier had a bad game last week. So 2 bad games and more. JB3 in the building. What's up, bro? You are dumb, Mike. I am a dumb Mike, apparently. Yes, I'm a dumb Mike. Through the uprights. They're going to go ahead and do a field goal. I was hoping they'd just go for it. But they want to take a nice lead here. I just put the 1 up, waiting to see what happens. You are dumb, Mike. I am dumb. You're in my chat listening to me. Who's the dumb one? If you don't like me, then why are you listening? If I am dumb, what does that make you? You're listening to me. What does that make, folks? Kicks field goals, 17-3. Even if it went against my prize pigs, I didn't even care. I want to see them go for a 4th down. He's a diehard and he knows ball. Yeah, been doing it forever. Make a trick play. Yeah. Let them know in the comments when somebody trolls, all of my subscribers give this guy your thoughts to him. If you're going to come in here and be a big man and troll, then you're going to take the heat from the subscribers. So everybody in the comments, show them some love in the comments. Show them some love in the comments. See, we play with trolls on this one. Now, see what the Lions defense can do. Just got to hold them. 2:26 left in this game. Defense has been doing great all game. I fully expect them to do the same. Ball is up. They're taking it back. 5, 10, 15, 20 to the 25. To the fumble! Ball on the ground. Lions got it. That's what they're saying. There is a fight for it right now. Fumble on special teams. See what the refs say. Will the Lions get this ball back? I don't know. See what the refs say. They're still not showing it. Did they get the ball? Are they going to announce it? They still haven't announced it yet. Hey, the referees in this game. That is a fumble. The Lions look like they recovered it. I'm going to go ahead and say it's the Lions' ball. It looks like they recovered it. They didn't announce it on the field, but I'm going to just go ahead and say that the Lions got the ball. It was a fumble. Hunter landed on it. Good. Lions football. There you go. There you go. That's going to pretty much seal this game for Detroit. Special teams turnover. All right. Altmaier is under center, and this should be handoff 3 straight plays. Let's go. What's up, TA, in the chat? Love seeing you, brother. Love seeing you in the chat. Post-game video, we'll talk about the good, bad, and the ugly in the equal. Ball snap, it's going to be a run to the left side. And Blackshear, with no help from the offensive line, gained a couple of yards. That'll take us to the 2-minute warning. Please, Commanders, do not take timeouts here. Please don't take the timeouts. Oh, I don't feed the trolls. If you're going to come in and troll and do that, I just have my subscribers troll back. If there's an argument, it's just we're going back and forth. I got no hate against Jerome or whoever. It's just a disagreement. He likes a different quarterback than I do. Oh, well. Got your back, Mike. Yeah, that's what you guys are for. The way that I see it, if someone want to take time out of their day to troll, then I'll have the rest of the folks troll them back. I don't need to do it. I got you guys for that. Altmaier under center, 2nd and 7. Ball snappy. Nice run. There we go. Almost a first down. Gain of 6. Be third down and short. That takes a 2-minute warning. One more first down. Ends the game. Gamer. New era. Gamer. I love Barry Sanders. He never ran it where you're supposed to. Y'all's got the backs. Mike, where do you like Josh Dobbs? I personally like Luke Altmaier more. I think he's got the higher ceiling. He's the younger player. That's my personal preference. Can we get to 101,000? It's not going to happen today, that's for sure. Maybe in the regular season. Preseason, it's a little bit tough. No, we just going to run the football. We got the lead. Just run the football and kill the clock. Let's get out of this preseason game with no significant injury. It's like I sometimes take the bridge away, but I enjoy it. I enjoy it. That's if everybody completely agreed on everything, especially in sports, it would be boring. It's fun to go back and forth. Burn the timeouts and go for the kid. I just don't know why we're calling. Why in preseason are we doing timeouts here? You know, just finish the game. No one wants to see a preseason game go longer than it should be. Can't wait for the regular season. My son bought the tickets for the Packers game. Yes, that'll be nice. He's for Josh Dobbs. Nice. Says, I haven't called trash him, but troll. Yes, you were. You were trolling. Dobbs chicken legs. Sub to the man. He's worked hard and bring great content. Thank you. Yes, disagreement is good. Blatant trolling is not. He didn't think he is. Well, everybody else believes you did. That's the way that I see it. All right, just a couple of kneel downs. Hopefully, they'll probably run it. Hey, Mike, did you move out of Zealand? Yes, I live in Fenville now. I moved out of Zealand. I live in Fenville. I wanted to have a little bit more space, a little bit more yardage, and I'm a church-going guy, and I live next to my church, right next door, so I'm able to go to church on Sundays and continue to do my game, because it's hard when most of the games are at 1 p.m. for the NFL and for the Lions. And you got to do pregame, so you got to be there an hour and 15 before. So for me to go to church, I have to be really close because this church gets out 11:15, 11:30. I got to be able to do both. And so now I can just walk across the yard when I want to do church and when I want to watch football. So I can kill 2 stones with 1 bird right there. We are neighbors now. That's awesome, Cody. All right. Altmaier under center. This should be a run. All you got to do is get 2 yards, and the game is over. 3rd down and 2. Ball snap. It's going to be a run to the Miles Frazier side, and he does not get it. Miles Frazier got creamed on that play. Holy smokes. Is he injured? Because Frazier is playing way worse this year than he was last year. What in the world is going on with this guy? Timeout taken by the Commanders because they just want to make it long. I prefer Sundays. I do believe Sundays is the day I like to go to church. Yep, you kill 2 stones with 1 bird. That's right. You do the opposite of what it is. It's pulling a hat out of a rabbit. No, you kill 2 stones with 1 bird. It's 4th and 2. They're going to go for it for the fun of it. I love it. Why not? Ball snap. It's going to be a run up the middle, and they get the first down, and that ends the game. New era. New era. And that is over. The Lions will be victorious, 17-13. Who bet $1,500? You just won $1,500. Congratulations, my friend. And I'm glad we won specifically just for you because that is a boatload of money. Yeah, it's an interesting take. It's always the opposite. So, like when you stand in an elevator, people turn around. When I stand in an elevator, I walk to the back and I stare at the back wall just to screw with people. No, I would never scream in the middle of service. Absolutely not. I'm a Christian man, and I believe when it comes to my work and my faith, it's completely different. I don't even want to talk about when I'm in church. I just want to hear the word, nothing else. Someone bet $1,500, and they just made some money. And there you go. The game is over. Lions win 17-13. That is amazing. That makes us all happy. That makes us really, really happy. So let's go ahead and talk about the game here. Let me get my other scenes up for you guys as we talk about this game. And I'm going to get this scene up. Ooh, sorry for the burps. That's disgusting. Let's go ahead and talk about the game. We're going to do a post-game video right now. Good afternoon, folks. In today's video, we are talking Lions victory preseason week 2. Who played good? Who played bad? Who is equal? Good, bad, and ugly. All of that. We're going to break it all down for you. Before we get into today's video, make sure you subscribe to the channel. Why is that? Because it's cool. It makes us happy. So let's get to this game. The Lions, I thought, did pretty good in this one. Let's start with the bad, though, first. Let's just knock the bad out of the way. Let's get the bad out of the way because we want to get the bad taste out of the mouth. Then we'll talk about the good. I don't want to spend a lot of time with the bad. The backup of the offensive line. We're talking about the center position with Nice. McLaughlin didn't play well. Miles Frazier did not play well. Those are players that had a real problem in today's game. They just could not get out of their own way, and I think that really hurts. You know, we were expecting Miles Frazier to be in competition for even left guard spot, and boy, from last year, I thought he played pretty well in the limited amount of snaps he did in the game that he played in, but oh my goodness, in 2 games, he has not shown a lot. It's not shown anything great right now, and obviously, we had a lot of flags in this game. That sucks, but majority of the flags came in the second half, and we're talking about backups of the backups, so I'm not going to put too much into there. It's preseason. You're going to have that all the time. The quarterbacks, I thought, were pretty even in this game. You know, you had a good run by Josh Dobbs, that amazing touchdown run that he had. He had some issues and some pass. You had Luke Altmaier get a couple sacks, made some good passes, some good plays. So it's still, the competition continues. I guess it's just your flavor of who you really want right there. And you had some pretty good work by some of these guys. Luke Altmaier is, I think, has the higher ceiling. Right? Maybe you would disagree, but I think he has a higher ceiling. This game, he's 9 for 13. He had a quarterback completion percentage of 69.2. No touchdowns, no interceptions, sacked multiple times. Thank you, the offensive line. There was some bad backup play on the offensive line, but I thought he did pretty good. You had Dobbs, 58.3 completion percentage. Not good, but he had a nice run. So 7 for 12, 58.3 completion percentage. The completions are just not there. He had an interception, but he had that nice run. So I still think the competition continues. Maybe the Lions inside, they know exactly who they're going to get, but not much you can really take off that one at this moment. So who do you have as QB2? It's a preference at this point. It's a preference. Do you want Luke Altmaier? Put LA. Do you want Josh Dobbs? Put JD in the comments below. Let's talk about the good. Now, we've talked about a lot throughout the couple weeks and through this offseason, but let's talk about the great. Let's not even talk about the good. Let's talk about the amazing. The amazing. And that's this defensive line and run defense. Absolutely ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. The Lions' run defense was just on a different level in this game. There's only one time I felt like they even had a chance for a run. The Lions were just phenomenal, clogging those holes, and You know, it's a shout out to the Lions defensive line as well as the LBs in there, just clogging that hole, just absolutely cray from what I've seen in this, and it's just really awesome to see that the Lions run defense has done good now in 2 games. In 2 games. Rushing. This is their rushing yards, folks. Rushing for the Washington Commanders. Katron Allen had 10 carries for 30 yards, an average of 3. Okay? Sam Hartman, 1 for 6. Craig Reynolds, 2 for 2. Robert Henry, 4 for -3. A team, they ran 17 times for 35 yards, an average of 2.1. That is awesome. That is awesome. That is great run defense by the Lions defensive line and LBs. They're just looking really good. This is 2 games in a row we've seen it, and I have been praising this defensive line all off season. Everything is coming together, and of course you had DJ Wanham with the sack, pressures galore, the interior, Skylar Gill-Howard showing his athleticism. It is a sight to behold how this defensive line has changed in 1 year. And oh, by the way, Hutchinson hasn't played. He hasn't even played in preseason. Today's show is sponsored by Prize Picks, and it's time to cash in with Prize Picks. Prize Picks is America's #1 sports pick app and is the best place to win cash while watching sports. And the app is really easy to use. Just pick more or less on a few player stats and lock in your lineup. For today's game, I have Dominic Lovett getting more than 19.5 receiving yards. Jake Bates getting more than 1.5 field goals. And for the Browns, I have Deshaun Watson getting less than 46.5 receiving yards. With the social feeds feature, you can share Prize Picks with your friends. Copy the lineup with a single click. That includes myself, Micro Mike 85, and the rest of the folks at Chat Sports. You can tailor picks or fade and get the picks before they even get posted on the show. Prize Picks now has early payouts. If a player gets off to a hot start, you now have the option to cash out those winnings before the game even finishes. Prize Picks is available in most states, including California, Florida, and Texas. Join millions of users. Sign up for America's #1 sports pick app. New user offer is the new offer. Play your first $5 and get $150 in lineup when you win. Just use code HMAY when you sign up. That's right, Prize Picks just switched up their offer, so there's no better time to join. Lock in and win your first lineup. That's code HMAY at sign up to get $150 in bonus lineups if you win your first $5 lineup. All right, and yeah, Derek Moore got a sack as well. It is so nice to see the Lions rookies performing. Blake Miller was out there the whole time, locked down. I didn't want to see him out there. I'm not going to lie. I didn't want to see him out there. They had Derek Moore with a sack, Skylar Gill-Howard making plays. And I know Keith Abney, he had some passes thrown towards his way that were completed. But if you watch it, he was really close and sticky in coverage. I'm loving this draft. I think the Lions did a really good draft. And it's much better than the 24 draft. That was a terrible draft. But this, so far, it's looking good for the Lions draft. We're having players making plays. And that's the most important thing. Players making plays. And it's good to see. Lions run offense. We ran a lot. 169 yards rushing. 35 carries for 169 yards rushing. I had someone in my chat say that the LOL Lions run offense, I laughed at it. 35 for 169 with an average of 4.8 a carry, 2 touchdowns. That's not laughing matter. That's great. That's phenomenal. You know, besides the back end in the fourth quarter where things are starting to get a little bit rough when you're mixing up players that are not going to be playing at all on game day and even backup. I think the offensive line has done great and opened up these holes. We're winning in the trenches. That is the important part that I have seen so far in 2 preseason games, including this game clearly, is we have won in the trenches. The offensive line is winning and the defensive line is dominating. Just dominating right now. How do you win in the NFL? You got to win in the trenches. We talked about all offseason upgrading that defensive line, getting as someone opposite of Aidan Hutchinson, getting pass rushers, attack the quarterback. They're all doing it. It's not a coincidence. It is because this team has really put a lot of emphasis on run defense and getting to the court and really focus on these defensive line. We've seen it all off season, and it's showing out. This could be the best defensive line, I think, since 2014, when we had one of the best defensive line. We had a really good defense that year. I think this defense, at least the front seven from my perspective, can be pretty darn dominant, in my opinion. I could say it could be a top 5 front seven. The secondary showed well. We know what Rock Ya-Sin is. All he does is wrap up, right? We've seen Rock Ya-Sin. I didn't see anything really negative from the secondary. I didn't see too negative out there. Yes, there was a plays thrown on them, but this is the National Football League. It's going to happen. There was no one really wide open. You didn't see players 2 yards away, right, from the receiver. They were locked. They were pretty close. Again, Keith Abney got hit over the top on one play, but he was locked on the receiver. I mean, it was just a really good catch. Like, sometimes the offensive player just makes the better play. I thought that the defense was really solid in today's game. All around, though, the front seven just looks amazing. This defensive line looks legit scary, and I'm really excited to see that. The Lions tight ends continue to be outstanding. I think it's one of the best groups on this team from a position standpoint. Laporta clearly didn't play. He's obviously injured. But then you had Brock Wright, Tyler Conklin, Jackson Meeks, who's trying to make a roster spot, all making plays. Jackson Meeks was 4 for 33 for 8.3, along of 11. That's nice to see, right? Tyler Conklin, 2 for 21, 10.5. So these tight ends are getting into work. They're getting into work, and we had a lot of issue last year with injuries to the tight ends. I mean, we're down to the number 4 tight end at that point. Some problems. I think right now the depth is so good. If there is some injuries, we don't know if Sam Laporta is going to play week 1. I fully expect him to play. The guy can deal with pain. I expect him to play. Tight end group should be good this year. And you got Drew Petzing. You really can showcase those tight ends, and I'm really excited to see it in the regular season. So really good right there. A lot of positives to take away from this game. Just a lot of positive to take away from this game. Now, Tariq Black, who last week got a touchdown. He only had 1 for 3. We're talking about this battle for that final wide receiver spot. Dominic Lovett, he had 1 for 6, and that screwed me on my prize picks, and that's okay. But there's a player out there who I think that potentially could be that number wide receiver 5. That's Tay Martin. Tay Martin, he had 1 for 11, but you kind of could, he jumped out a little bit more than the rest. So if I'm a betting man, and I will be making a 53-man roster prediction sometime this week, I'm going to have Tay Martin as that wide receiver 5. I do. I think he can do that. Cedric Wilson, he has some good plays too. I just think Tay Martin has a little bit more because he can bring it on special teams. Speaking of special teams, we go to Greg Dortch. He torched. Greg Dortch showed his elusiveness. I think he's going to be a fan favorite. I loved it when we signed him. I love what he did in Arizona. And I think he's going to be one of these guys that a lot of fans are going to love because he has that Khalif Raymond in him. Kind of do everything. Gadget player. He don't like the name gadget player. I think it's a great thing. That means you can do multiple. You do multiple positions. You could be versatile. That's a great thing. I love versatile players. Jahmyr Gibbs is versatile. He can be a running back. He can be in the slot. look at Amon-Ra St. Brown. Guy's versatile, even though we have him as a receiver, but he can do many different things. That's a good thing. I think he established himself as our punt and kick returner. I think that Tay Martin has established himself as the final wide receiver. What will they do? Will they go 4 tight ends or 3 tight ends? If they go 4, Meeks has got it. If they go 3, he doesn't. Either way, the next guy will go to the practice squad. The defense is a lot of good players. You know, I didn't see a lot from Levi Onwuzurike. I seen more of Skylar Gill-Howard. If I'm a betting man, I'm going to put Skylar above him on the depth chart. And depending how many linemen they want to keep on the Lions roster, I would put Gill-Howard ahead of Levi. And you all know I like Levi. I root for him for sure. But Skylar is just showing a higher ceiling. just throws the higher ceiling. He's the young buck. He's fresh body, and he's getting it done. So there's nothing wrong getting younger and getting talented. I'm always believing that. Get younger, get talented. Cheaper for the Lions cap all around. It's a good thing. Players can take a beating a little bit more when they're younger. Is what you want to see. DJ Reed was on the field a lot. He had 4 tackles, sole tackles. Really good to see. But I didn't want to see him on the field in preseason because he's a guy that got injured last year. And when he did that backflip, I said, oh, my God, don't do the backflip. Don't do it. But he escaped. Ennis Rakestraw, he had 3 tackles. Didn't really notice him except for he did not get hurt in this game. That's a positive. Just stay healthy. When we talk about Ennis, it's just like, can he survive the snap? Devin White all over the field. Like he always is. The guy is a good addition to this team. He needs some work in pass defense, but his work in run defense is just top-notch. Tackling machine like rock. It's a good team. I'm really excited for the Lions season this year. I am super excited for the Lions season this year. Tom Kennedy, he may not make the 53-man roster, but we know what we have with TKO, right? He's a guy that's going to come in if there's injuries, and you can rely on him in the punt return, kick return, and at wide receiver. This doesn't make the team. Don't get upset. Why is that? The practice squad is an extension to the 53. Honestly, maybe they should just kind of switch it up a little bit. Just call it the whole team or the 69, whatever you want to call it. The 53 gets most attention, but practice squatters are a big part of this team as well. We got great running back depth. I see the comment by Tyler. Man, all the running backs were just shooting out of a cannon, but that goes to this Lions offensive line. The starters and some backups. We're not going to do everything because, again, we've seen some bad play from the offensive line, specifically in the fourth quarter, and that left side was getting wrecked. But from what I saw from the starters, the backup, in the main backup, whoever it's going to be, I thought they did fine. I thought they did really good. Really impressed. Again, the penalties, not impressive. I think we had one drive with 3 penalties on one drive in the fourth quarter. Got to clean up the penalties. Got to clean it up. But most of the penalties, like I stated before, was in the second half, fourth quarter of a game where you're going to have multiple players come in and out, and the continuity is just not there. The young play, that's all sorts of jacked up at that point. But we still got to clean it up. That was an issue last year, is cleaning the flags up and turnovers. Got to get more turnovers. We made a turnover on down. That is awesome. But we got to get some more turnovers from defense. We got to get some interceptions. We got to get those turnovers on defense, not just special teams, not turnover on downs because we got a special teams recovery, but we got to see it on defense. When Kerby Joseph comes back, if he comes back to full strength, he is really good getting interceptions. Not last year when he was dinged up, but the year before he had 8, led the NFL. We got to get back to that to make this team give an opportunity to give your offense the football more. But overall, so far in preseason, this is a good preseason. I am excited heading into week 1 next week for the Lions. We're not going to see anything, guys. We're going to see backups at the back of the backups. It doesn't matter what happens there. It's like the 4th preseason gaps next week as you just prepare for the regular season. So pretty much the big part of it is done. Training camp is over with, and now we can really start to focus on week 1 with New Orleans Saints very soon. Yes, Avonte Maddox, great comment, had an amazing tackle in the game. Knocked the guy 5 yards back. Read the play like it was a book, and it's awesome. I think this team is solid. It's a solid football team. And excited. Don't care that the Lions win. Score doesn't mean anything. It's not going to change anything, but it's always fun to have a W instead of an L just because. Everyone likes W instead of L. So give me your thoughts about the Lions. Yeah, what do you think the record's going to be after seeing this? I'm still sticking with 11 wins. I think that's what they at. Give me your thoughts in the comments below. Adios.